Agatha, hello. Star, hello. Blank, hello. April, hello. Ember, hello. Oh my gosh. This is the earliest you've ever been on my live streams, I think. I think I'll take away that line there from the line art. And the main line art, there we go. I think that looks better, yeah. Hello, Jax, hello. Really, Ember? You've been waiting? Oh, thank you so much for waiting. I'm glad you could make it today. I'm so happy to see you here today. Oh, your instrument came today? It came yesterday, Star? Heck yeah, congrats. No worries, Jax. Hello, Yoon. Hi, what's up? Jason, no worries. I hope everything's okay. Hello, April. How are you? Sounds good, Agatha. Heck yeah. I think it's cute. Astrox, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Yay, Ember! I'm glad you were able to, that you have some free time for us here. I'm sorry to hear that your event got canceled, but hey, when one bad thing happens, another good thing can arise from it. Shuriken, hello, hello! By happenstance, I went hunting on YouTube just as you started. I hope you're having a good one. I am having a good one. My stomach did hurt today, so I was a little worried about that. But, I'm good now. I'm making sure to eat some granola, make things a little easier for me. And drinking a lot of water. So, other than that, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not in any pain right now, just a little sore. But, yeah, I'm happy to be here. Happy to start the live stream because it's my beloved Silco. Oops. I'm on the right. No, I'm not in the right one. Oh my. There we go. Balasar, hello. How are you? And how are you, Shuriken? How's the family? I'm glad you're doing good, April. I'm doing well, thank you. Today's been like cloudy and dreary, and I love it. I'm so happy. You're sick, Astrox? Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. Anthony, hello, hello. How are you? Ooh, you tried Dr. Pepper? Yes, I love Dr. Pepper. It's such a good soda. Okay, so something I want to do real quick. Hi, Balasar. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Anthony. How are you? Fry, hello. Thank you, Shuriken. Thank you. I appreciate it. Strange Boy's gonna be a little late, but he'll be here soon as possible. Hello, Anthony. Jason says, yeah, my dad is chill because he drink, oh, that's good, that's good, heck yeah. Ooh, Malcolm in the Middle is a good old show. I used to watch that with my mom. She loved that show. It actually has one of my favorite jokes ever. The one where they had like the fireworks that lit up the sky like it was daylight. That was one of my favorite jokes. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Hi, Fry. How are you doing? I'm glad, Belisar. You're welcome. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good right now. A little sore, but not in any pain. Not any serious pain. Hello, daughter of Nyx. So good to see you. Satayesh, hello. How are you? And how are you, daughter of Nyx? Ooh, cheesecake sounds good, Yoon. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Look at the tail. Look at my character's tail. I love how it turned out. All is well down here, thanks. Not too much to report these days. No news is good news. I agree, Shuriken. I agree. Definitely something to be grateful for. Fry boops me 6 times. How dare you? El Chanty, hello, welcome. How are you? Kimi, hello. No worries. We're only 7 minutes into the live stream, so you're not late at all. Moonbloom, hello, welcome, and how are you? Yes, how are you, Satayesh? Kimi says I was asleep, sorry. Oh dear. Make sure to stay hydrated. N123, hello, welcome, welcome. Balancer boops my snoot. Oh, thank you, Satayesh, thank you. Thank you for your compliment regarding my work. I appreciate it. Okay, now I want to put the blush back on. And what I want to do, actually, I think I'll redo the blush. Clear. I'm gonna use this one. And then what I want to use is this one. I want it to be very carefully placed. Because the purpose of body blush is to serve as like a warmth. It's not meant to be like, oh, someone's blushing. It's meant to just convey a warmth to the skin, a warmth to the human body so that it looks more alive. Almost even just a little bit of glowing. So there you go. I already gave her some, but I think I might go over it again. Here. Because she's albino, so body blush would be a lot brighter on her. There. And this is just blowing my mind with all the varying scales and such. Every time I look at it, I'm like, whoa. Oh, thank you, Light. Yeah, Silco is wonderful. I adore Silco. I think I'll lower. Actually, no, wrong one. I'm gonna go to Silco's. Oh wait, yeah, it's already at a lower opacity, so that's good. Yeah, for sure, Ember. So many people. I'm very happy, very glad. Welcome, welcome, everybody. And I hope you're all doing well. Let's see. I'm going to go onto this layer and draw in her eyebrows. I'm going to use this brush to do that because I like doing like strokes like this. And then just erasing the edges so that it stays within the shape. There. Kimi says, I don't know, I just woke up. Well, do you have people there taking care of you, Kimi? Space Zucchini, hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Boy from Dallas. I have a coffee shop in my Linktree if you want to donate. I would be so grateful. Just please don't donate more than you can. Logdude says, hi Ninja, I found my kind in your Discord. Oh, nice. Exactly, Logdude, I'm glad. Balasar, no, not the cursed face, how dare you? The cursed chibi face. No. Let's see. Okay, which layer do I have his teeth in? Okay, that's the layer. So I'm gonna go to this layer, gonna remove the alpha lock, and I'm gonna put the interior of his mouth here on this layer. Oops. And then I'm gonna alpha lock that and go even darker to add some shading. Actually, I'll go with this one. There. Amber, not you two, not the cursed chibi face. Hello, welcome. Can someone teach me how to do that? Canoff, if you subscribe to my channel, if you like the live, if you turn on notifications and visit my live stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, you'll be able to watch me do this kind of thing on a regular basis. I draw a lot of characters, I draw a lot of fan art, and I would gladly demonstrate my skills through my live streams to you, because I find that a lot of my viewers, they learn easier when they see me actually doing it live. So, Balasar booped my snoot 7 times. For sure, Kimi. I used to work at a horse sanctuary, so I know the dangers of being in the exposed to the heat too much. It is very dangerous. So I hope that you'll be okay. I don't have the donation button right now in my YouTube channel, but it will be soon. And you can do that in my coffee shop. If you go to my Linktree is in the description of my live stream, and my coffee shop should be among the top 3 links, so you can donate there if you want. You sneezed 6 times? Oh no! Ember, you sneezed! Agatha says, I don't know if anyone saw, but I posted a drawing of my chibi chat persona in the community. I'll be sure to check that out, actually, because I was wondering that, and I want to see. Because from what I can tell, from your PFP, your character looks so cute, and I want to see. I don't have a super chat button yet, Kimi. Large Dude says, I really need some help. My art style is more cartoony, but not rubber nose style. And I want to render something, but I don't know what. Something else that bothers me is clothing wrinkles. Very much understandable. The best thing for you to do is to go onto Instagram or something and find artists that emulate the style that you want to do. Like, Gravity Falls is really good. I love Gravity Falls so much. So I do recommend that. I like the music today. It's really nice. I'm gonna remove alpha lock so I can cover up that bit right there. Okay, and then go back to that color. Alpha lock. Yoon says, I remember a time in my life where you just in bed. And the only thing I could do gave me a little bit of happiness. Oh, I see, Yoon. I love Minecraft. I never got around to playing it yet, and I hope to sometime. But I really want to start playing Minecraft. Maybe even stream it. And I can show you the horse games I grew up with. This looks really good. Look at his hair. I love it. Yes, Kanov, he does have a jawline and he's beautiful with it. They're called snake bites piercings. I thought I once saw a fan art of him where he looks kind of a little more punk style, and when I saw him with snake bites, it never left my mind. My brain had gotten infected with young Silka with snake bites, and it never left my brain ever since, and I love it. I personally don't want to wear them in real life, but I do have my ears pierced, and I would love to get them like stackable piercings on my ears. I would love that. Okay, now I want to add some highlights. Let me look up Young Silco. Yes, Mint Mocha, I did. I did some of the faded yellow to kind of make it look old and worn. I think it was perfect, Mint Mocha. You're welcome, Mint Mocha. How are you doing? Yoon says, I made a lot of friends recently. I stopped and said, that sucks. Those weren't real friends if they don't stick with you even after changes, because a good friend will love you regardless of any changes you have or do. The mark of a good friend is one that sticks with you to the very end. Just like Strange Boy and I and Ina and I. Hello, Lily. So good to see you. How are you? Ember says, I gotta go for a bit. I'll be back. No worries, Ember. No worries. Here's a heart for you. Yes, Yoon Silco is a diva, and I love him for it. Okay, so I want to do some more reddish tones for the highlights of his hair. Because he does have black hair, but it looks kind of reddish. The highlights look kind of reddish in the light. So I wanna emulate that. The thing I'm trying really hard not to do is have the highlights dominate the main primary color, which is something I'm rather notorious of doing. So I'm trying really hard only to do just enough highlights where it just shows a shine. But you can still see the color underneath. Look at that. That looks good. Angel Tail says, that's so good. OMG, how do you do that? A lot of practice, Angel Tail. So nice to meet you. How are you? Aw, thank you, Mint Mocha. I'm glad you enjoy my rings. Didn't mean to send that. I was. Oh, no worries, Star. No worries. Okay, good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, Kimi. Strombone, hello. Why? Because then it would be a foot. Oh, okay, I like that, Strombone. That's a funny joke. Sabina, welcome, welcome, and how are you? BS, hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Sabina, thank you. How are you doing today? So now I'm gonna go a little more, a little smaller, so I can do this. Yeah, I've done a lot of practice over the years. I've observed other people's art skills and took inspiration from those I admired most and that have the style that I'm going for. Hang on. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh, my allergies are so bad. EV11, hello. Is the stylus grip for comfort or does it help with hand grip health specifically? For both. Because with a wider grip, you don't get as much hand fatigue or hand strain. That's what it's meant for. You can find this available on Amazon, and you can find the link to it in my linktree shop. My linktree is in the description of the live stream. Hello, Mochi. Oh, you got a new messenger purse? Heck yeah. Huong, hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Jason says, my dad made French toast. Ooh, that's okay if it gets messed up. I'm glad you still enjoyed it, as long as it was still edible, you know? Don't blame them, I was gone for over a year. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, you're wearing your strawberry shortcake brown hat? Heck yeah. Cat boxes, heck yeah. Star says plot twist, summon your walls. Mr. Curly says, hello, my friend has summoned me here. This is my first stream. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you too, Curly State Studios. And how are you? Wallpaper, hello, welcome. And Blossom, you're back, hello. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Alina. Thank you, thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Wallpaper says, now the color of your dragon's eyes is a light purple. I need to know for my drawing version of her. Yes, it's like a pale lavender. You can see right here just how pale her eye is. Hang on. I need my handkerchief. I need to go blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. I'm officially 22. Oh, congratulations, Natty. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, Evie11. Thank you. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. Thank you, Alina. Thank you for blessing me from that sneeze. I would recommend it. It's like you get two of them because I got this color and this color for just $8, I think. So I highly recommend it. And by purchasing via the link, you support me as well. Agatha says the Chibi Castle should have a checkerboard floors to represent the chessboard. Yes, 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 I agree. Hello, Jack. Welcome, and how are you? Danny, I am working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? I'm streaming my art. I draw, we listen to music, and I chat with you guys. Hello, Danny Corving. Hello, welcome, and how are you? You're welcome. Oh, what are you talking about, Agatha? Hang on. Oh, yes. That idea is fantastic, Agatha. Do it. EV11 says, I love the nose shape of the person with brown hair. I wish more unique variations of nose shapes were more common online in art spaces. I agree. This is Silco from Arcane, and in fact, his nose was one of his features that really drew me to him because of how unique he looks. He even has like an overbite, and just an overall pretty face for a man, and I adore him for that. Crystal Draws, hello, thank you, and how are you? Chibi chat, chibi chat, chibi chat. Danny Corving, hello, welcome. Oh, actually, I already said that to you, and I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, guys, good news. I'm gonna be opening my membership soon, as soon as possible, and I have chibi drawings for my emojis, so I look forward to showing you them. So this is all Anna. Look at there. Isn't she cute? She's putting on lipstick there, and Silco's they're all covered in kisses. And there's Anna that is all angry, and there she is sleepy, and there she is being funny. Isn't she adorable? I'm excited. Oh, thank you, Danny Corving. Thank you. Tim Boddington, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you like my nail beds. Crystal says, your art is so delicious, bro. I wish I could draw like that. Practice. It takes practice. Also, guys, check this out. I drew a kissing pair of Silco and Anna, and I'll do another version with young Silco. This is Anna with disgust, like, what the heck? Here she is confused, and here she is saying to the back rooms. So I'm excited for these emojis that I'll be putting them in my memberships once they're available. I just need to do some final information setup for my payment process, and that'll be it. Evie says, gosh, I should start considering the implementing dental variation in my art. Yes, that's another charm he has. He has like buck teeth, and he's so adorable with them. I'll show you some of how he looks in Arcane, because he's from the Netflix series. Let's see. I think I need to find some fan art, because so here are some pictures of him. You don't see his buck teeth here, but you can see how pretty he looks. This is Silco when he was younger, and he looks so adorable. I adore him so much. I really want to just enjoy drawing fan art of him. Let's see if I can find any pictures of him with his buck teeth. Thank you, Crystal Draws. Alina says, I find that female girl cool. I don't know if she's a dragon or a siren, but whatever she is, she looks really cool and beautiful. Thank you. She's a dragon. She's specifically an opal crystal dragon. I'm glad you really like her. See how there's like different varying rainbow colors through her hair? Kind of makes her look like she has, like she's made of crystal. Yes, for sure, Yoon. Okay, roll a d20. Hang on. That is an 18 right there. 18. Thank you, Agatha. I do too. Thank you, Yoon. Yeah, she's a dragon. Hello, Nafisha. Welcome, and how are you? Yes, the little kissing. Yes, Alina. I'm very excited. Crystal Draws says, I did post a drawing on my YouTube, but it's not as good as yours, but yes, I will practice. I have 28 years of experience with my drawing, so be it online or like digital or traditional, I've done both. So I have many years of experience, and so that's the best thing I can recommend for anyone. Practice. Give yourself time and years to practice. Hang on a sec. I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of young Silco with his buck teeth out, but I'm not having any luck. guys can look them up yourself. M the Demon, hello. Your sister's moving? Heck yeah. And your nephew's birthday is Sunday? Heck yeah, happy birthday. Danny says, you also make anthropomorphic furry art. I have had experience with it, yes. I've done some work in that. I'm not I'm not very into it, but I've done commissions of it. Like my sister best friend, she considers herself a furry, and so she has a furry character that she has me draw. But I myself am not that. Just looked at your community post. Okay. Yeah, I need to look at it after my live stream. Yes, the perfect the to the backrooms one is perfect. Yeah, Agatha, I'm excited about that one. Belisar says finally an emoji to send when someone is sent to the backrooms. Yes, for sure. That is the whole purpose of it. Okay, so let me think. I've done some highlights for him, and I think it's perfect just as it is. I think I'll do his bandages next. I'm gonna set that to alpha lock. Alina says, "Can I tell you what I drew for my dad on Father's Day?" I would love to tell. I would love for you to tell me, Alina. Please do. That's wonderful, I'm the demon. I'm so happy for you. Fry says, "I remember when Mother used to draw Percy." Yeah, I kind of want to go back to that eventually. Draw him with my other OC, Leah. But right now, I'm so far into my obsession with Silco that I really want to just get as many done, you know. But we shall see. Crystal says, I draw a lot of fan art from games and shows. I'm currently working on digital art drawing. Heck yeah. Yeah, I love drawing fan art. Which is it's a slightly difficult thing to handle because I do need to earn money to earn a living in order to be able to draw every day. But my hope is to be able to have a big enough following where I don't need to sell fan art and just rely on YouTube for most of my earnings. How dare you, Fry? How dare you eat Silco? Thank you, Himiko. Thank you. And how are you? Melody, hello, welcome. Tim Boddington says, I make bags and wallets and other things out of leather. I love making bracers with oak leaves made out of leather, stitching them together. I love creative souls like yourself. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I'm a bit of a fan of leatherworking too. Like I've watched so many videos of people who do work with leather and such, and I admire your craft. It's a lot of work and such a major investment. Like one time my mom was thinking about getting into leatherworkings, but when she looked up how much it costs just to get started on that hobby, as just a hobby, she was like, oh my gosh, I don't think I could do it. So it's so nice to meet someone who's in the profession. Thank you, Hu Young. Thank you. How are you? So nice to meet you. Sounds good, Balasar. Take care, okay? Here's a heart for you. Thank you, Crystal Jaws. Wallpaper says it's okay. Practice and have fun. Don't aim for perfection. No, just aim for improvement. Aim to pursue the style that you want to achieve. That's very important. But if you're just doing it for fun, don't worry about getting things right. Just draw. I'm drawing for perfection, not perfection. I'm drawing for a career, so I need to reach a level of skill that I can use as a professional illustration and such. It's just the unfortunate nature of trying to achieve an art career. You have to keep trying to improve, keep trying to pursue better and better skills, depending on what style you're going for. So, but that's in my world. Himiko says, wait, Silco, like as in Arcane Silco, or am I Delulu? It's Silco from Arcane, Himiko. Yes, it's Silco from Arcane. Hammy says, I'm practicing drawing plants. It's actually really fun. It is, Hammy. Welcome, welcome to my live stream. And how are you? Rama, here it is. What do you think? Himiko says, noise. Just had to make sure I was correct. Yeah, you're correct. Addison, I am drawing Silco from Arcane and my OC with him. What do you think? And they're both like a young couple that just got recently married, and they're expecting their first baby. Charlie the Night Fury, hello, welcome, and how are you? Himiko says, anyway, I had a nice stop by. Have a nice day or night. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, Himiko. Leave a like. Turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Hammy says, whenever I try to draw on digital, it feels like I'm wrestling with slippery fish. I understand. It does take practice, and it does take a lot of patience to let yourself learn. But I assure you, it's a lot of fun. So I do recommend just letting yourself practice. Look up tutorials. They're very easy to follow. Look up Procreate tutorials if you have Procreate. If you don't have Procreate, what kind of a art program do you have? Agatha says, whenever I think of that, I have a very specific sound that I think of. It can't accurately describe. I understand, Agatha. Addison says, is that flute music in the background? I play the flute. Really? You play the flute? The music I'm playing is from this YouTube channel, and it's all free, so I get to use it during my live streams so that I don't get copyright strike. Sounds good, Jason. Have fun. Enjoy your time. Ajirha, welcome, and how are you? Alina says, I threw my dad a picture of Big Rock and Little Rock that are holding hands, and I wrote on the top, says, you rock, Dad. He loves it so much. Aw, that's so sweet. I love that. And I'm glad he liked it. Oh, thank you, Hammy. Thank you. She is a crystal dragon, so her hair, her scales, I've yet to do it to her ears and her shoulders and her hands, but her hair, all the scales and her hair are all this color. And I'm glad you enjoy it. Crystal Draw says, do you ever have this thing where you look at your drawing, digital paper, the more you look at it, the more you see imperfections, and it looks like a sketchy stickman? Not the sketchy stickman bit, but definitely you feel like there's a lot of imperfections that you wish you could improve. And honestly, if the picture is done, don't worry about the perfections. It happens. It's something you gotta practice out of yourself to learn to accept the imperfections, because that's what adds to the charm of it. I have 2 sketchbooks for doodles and ideas, the other's big sketches. That's cool, Fry! Pato says, you look like Felix from Stray Kids. I don't know who that is. Sorry, Pato. Lena says, I'm gonna go draw a flower and I'm still gonna stay in the stream, but don't worry, I'm not gonna leave. Thank you, Alina. Thank you. I appreciate it. Goofy Bagel, hello, welcome. I'm glad you enjoy how everything looks. How are you doing? Oh, you gotta go, Charlie? No worries. You take care, okay? Jaguar, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Renata, hello. Welcome, and how are you? Dragon Kayla, hello. My day is going pretty well. Thank you so much. How is yours? Jax, welcome back. Wallpaper says, bye, Charlie. Okay. Yeah, music boxes are fun. Pato, please stop spamming. If you keep spamming, I will remove you. Okay, you're still spamming. Remove. The imperfection shows your art. True artist, no one is perfect. For sure, Wallpaper. We all have our own versions of perfection when it comes to art. And even then, we're not always going to be perfect, and that's okay. There we go. Hammy says, this might not be the same for you, but I struggle drawing a woman. It's too hard. I don't have a basis to go on. I usually use myself because I'm a boy. Hammy, I recommend getting into Pinterest because Pinterest really helps with a lot of references, and they even have good tutorials to show how to draw women. So that's my recommendation to you. Hello, Buggy. So good to see you. How are you doing? And thank you so much. Shudkin says, got called away. Did I miss anything of note? I would say no. I'm just doing some shading. Quite a few people are really enjoying the picture, though. Ice Wanderer says, for me, simplicity is the level of perfection. And that's fine for you. Go for it. Everyone has their own version, and some people want it simpler. Like, I prefer semi-realism, because I used to work with photorealism, and it was draining. It sucked my soul, and I didn't enjoy it. So I went to semi-realism, and I feel like my desire, my hopes, and my love for art has been severely rejuvenated. Thank you, Buggy. Thank you. No worries. Thank you, Buggy. Take care, okay? Yes, I got caught up with the chat blank. Dronomy says, quick question. Do you do commissions? Because I'm thinking about starting to do commissions, but I don't know where to start. Dronomy, I do commissions, and you have to create a demand for your commissions. You have to create a demand for your art. You have to draw every day, post every day, show people what you draw, and let people ask you for it. If no one's asking you for any commissions, then you have to improve your skills just a little more. Make sure to use hashtags that are relevant to the style you give. Like, I draw a lot of Arcane fan art. I draw some very semi-realism based on Arcane art style. And so a lot of people love my semi-realism. So you got to figure out what kind of style you want to do, pursue it, practice it. It may take years, and that's okay. But in order to start commissioning, people will have to want your art. So you need to have a level of skill or style that people will want. Because if you do like very cartoony style, like Gravity Falls, someone who works with Dungeons and Dragons may not want your art. They may want my art. They may want something that's more realistic than my art. If you do semi-realism, someone who is a fan of Steven Universe will not request your art. So figure out what style you're most comfortable with and draw a lot, draw every day, post every day. Even if it's just drawing for 10 minutes a day, draw. And then wait until someone asks you, hey, do you do commissions? Just like you did. You're welcome, Wallpaper. Yeah, that was so ridiculous. Shuriken says, looks wonderful. Here's a pronounced dragon shimmer for lack of better term. Thank you. There, a pronounced dragon shimmer. Yes, there is. You can see little sparkles. Are you doing okay, Wallpaper? Doing better? You ran out of gummies? Oh no, Agatha. Yes, Dragon Kayla. You can find them in my Gumroad shop. My Gumroad shop is in the link tree. My link tree is in the description of my live stream. Lily says, I'm gonna try to get my kittens out from under my couch. Yes, please do. They gotta stay safe. Take care, okay? Emin, hello, welcome, and how are you? Jeremy says, the only people that have asked to get a drawing some are my friends. I tend to do realism, working towards hyper-realism. It's what it seems I'm best at. That's good. That's good. I've started with my friends too. Like the first time I ever commissioned anything, it was with a friend who started a YouTube channel, and he commissioned me to make his character in different expressions for almost like a PNG kind of thing. Different expressions, different personality displays, and so doing art for your friends is a fantastic place to start, even if you do it for free. Because when you start from the ground up, you cannot just start charging money. When you start getting traction and having more and more commissioners, people who commission you, then you can start charging money. Thank you, Dio7. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, thank you, Road Child. Thank you so much for subscribing. Shadow Milk Cookie, hello, hello, welcome, and how are you? Rosalind's, hello, welcome. I love to draw, and I can't draw like you, but I love to draw. Hey, you're still welcomed here. Whether you are very good at art or not, if you love to draw, draw. I've been drawing for 28 years, so I have loads of experience. It is not fair for you to compare to me. Practice. Draw what you love. Let your skills develop. I'm glad, Wallpaper. I'm glad. Agatha says, Desparkles puts them in the bag. How dare you, Agatha? Elizabeth, hello. Oh, I'm your favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Doing well, Dio7. How are you? Aw, Blank, you're tired? You should rest. Thank you, Fluffy Fangs. Thank you. I love this glove, too. Let's see. What else do I want to do? I think I want to shade in his, Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going to work on the gold, or actually it's brass, the brass of his jewelry. Aw, thank you, Dragon Kayla, because it's like so, because it's so predictive? What do you mean by predictive? I made it a confuzzled. It's middle of the day, Blank. Aw, you poor thing. Yes, Wallpaper, the tail shimmers and shines. Hey guys, I've noticed that we've been getting lower viewers in the chat today. How about we spend some time spamming hearts? Get those, set those butterfly hearts free and get more people in here. I would be grateful. I know I have some. Here it is. You're doing great, guys. Keep it going. We got this. Let's get more people in the chat. Yeah, that will also hinder your ability to get more viewers drawing me. You should post as regularly as possible. Even if it's just once a day or like once a week, you have to post regularly if you want commissions, because how can people find you if you're not posting? You need activity. You need to give people a reason to want to see more of you. Oh, productive. I see. No worries, Kayla. John says, I'll take what you said and wait a bit before I really get into doing commissions. My channel only has 105 subs, and thinking about it, I should probably start getting more popular to get my drawings out. For sure. The only way to get more popular is to get your drawings out. You have to keep going, keep posting. Post on Instagram, post on TikTok, post on maybe Twitter if you're okay with that. I post on Twitter, because so far I have not had any issues with it. But those are things you need to consider. Those are things you need to work on if you want to make it big. You have to post every single day, if possible. There we go. He looks so handsome. I love him so much. There we go. I don't know. Do you mean Strange Boy? No, not yet. But he'll be here soon as possible. Yeah, he's not here right now, but don't worry, he'll be here soon. Johnny Jones, hello. No, I will not draw Ridley. No, I don't take requests. I take commissions, but I don't take requests. I do love Diath of the Unicorn. That is such a cool movie. I haven't seen the whole movie, unfortunately, because I think it's an HBO, but I've seen clips about it, and it looks so good. I love it. MHA Lover. I don't know yet. I have a list of artworks, but right now I'm focused on this, so we'll see what happens next. When I finish drawing, so you want me to post it in your community page? Go for it, Wallpaper. I welcome it. Let's see, what else do I want to do? I want to go down to his nails and work on that a little bit. Where would one buy a commission from you? You can communicate with me via Discord or Instagram. I've done business there via both, but I am hoping to set up like a commissions unit in my coffee shop. Yes, thank you, Dio7. I have my own magic to achieve. Now let's go to this little gemstone here. Now this is an arcane crystal, just like the ones that Jace has. Only this one is imbued by Anna's magic as well. I think I'll go onto a layer above here and use that to create a color doge layer to do this. A light glow. Vegito Kid, hello, welcome, and how are you? Dio7 says, how do you guys create OCs and where? I have no knowledge on this. You don't need to have a specific place to to create OCs. I've been creating OCs since I was a kid. So just figure out what you're inspired by and let it come to you. Like my OC is an amalgamation of inspiration through the years of my life. I want to be a dragon. it's not possible, so I basically become a dragon through her. I love crystals, so she's a crystal dragon. I love albinism, so I made her albino with freckles. She is of wild magic, so she has a feral side to her, and so that's what and I love that aspect of the battle between man and beast, you know? So that's just to figure out what you're inspired by and personify it. Hello, Caitlin. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Drawn Me says, there's one problem I can't figure out. I do traditional art, so I really don't know how I'll be able to give people my art, send them. I don't really work with color, mostly with charcoal stuff. That would definitely be something you would have to consider because it does cost money to mail stuff. So you would have to cater to people who are willing to pay that much. Because recently I did a giveaway, and each individual art print and sticker that I sent in an envelope costed $7 to mail. Depending on how large your art is, it may cost a little more, like maybe $10 to $15 to mail because of how big it could be. Because my art prints are generally 11 and a half by 8.5. They're like this big, so they don't cost much to mail. But I would recommend thinking about that. That's something you would have to do some research in. Look up traditional artists, ask it, or like see what they have done in their art community. Birdbrain, hello from DragonCon. Oh my gosh, the Arcane panel was dope. Oh my gosh, heck yeah! I hope you had a fun time. I'm a little jealous. Yes, DO7. Like, just like my OC is anything I want, your OC can be anything you want. There are no specific rules other than try not to make it too OP, try to be mindful of the world you're building them in, whether it's your own world or someone else's world, because I'm trying to respect the rules of the Arcane from the Netflix series. So I've built her powers and her abilities based on those rules. So those are something that I do recommend. Just think about not going too powerful, but still have fun. Let's try this one. Is this it? Okay, yeah, that's it. Dagobra, hello, welcome. You're going to the Rent Fair? Heck yeah. I don't know what Little Ching is. What's your costume? Feel free to talk about it. Ruby, hello. The drawing is so lovely. I love the art style so much. Thank you, Ruby. So nice to meet you. How are you? I'm so grateful for your compliment. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, DO7. Like, I get to shipping is also fun too. Like, shipping my OC with Silco. And in the past, I have shipped her with different characters over the years. Never really feeling like, I love this, but it doesn't feel quite right. Because I always end up finding someone else to ship her with. But with Silco, it just feels perfect. Like, I don't want to ship her with anyone else. Neither dated. This is a man, this is a woman, so it's a straight ship. Alina says, I'm done drawing the flower, but I made it look creepy. That's cool. I love creepy art. The creepy art I look up is bonkers. Blaret, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Blank says, if you don't think you can draw out your OC or something, or you too lazy to draw, which would be a mood, I would recommend apps like Gacha Life. They're really good to start making OCs. Yes, and that's where commissioning artists can help out. One idea that I have is that I want to do a $20 template commission service in my coffee shop where you pay $20 and pick a template for me to draw your OC with. You have to provide all of the details, whether it's through a verbal description or like gotcha life ideas that I can portray. And for just $20, you get a simple but beautiful art piece of your OC. That's something I've been thinking about. But I still need to test out. I still need to test out whether that's something I can do. No worries, Dated. No worries. It's quite all right. You're still welcomed here. And how are you? Hello, Stuart. Welcome. And how are you? Caitlin says, drawing OCs is so fun. Making a whole person or something and giving it a sort of life is just really fun. Yes. My OC feels so alive. Like I literally grew with her through my art career. Like she used to look totally different. She used to have a totally different name, but all throughout the years she never felt like this is her. But now she does. I've literally had a journey with my OC, and because of that I love her so much, and I don't want to change her anymore. This is it. This is her. Wallpaper says, examples I've done, dragon people, elves, princesses, or just people with powers, and if you change the world to fit your character. And yes, I also changed the Arcane world just a little bit to fit her narrative. Stuart says, what's your favorite superhero? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, from Marvel's, my favorite superhero I would say is Spider-Man. And from DC, I would say my favorite is Batman. Hello, Ravioli. Welcome, and how are you? Local Stay, hello. How are you? So good to see you. Everything Grace, hello. Yarianis, welcome. I would love for you to subscribe. Please consider subscribing, liking the live, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Is there any secret power your OC has? Technically, yes. It is kind of secret because she's afraid of telling people, but she can see entities that no one else can see that are within the Arcane itself. She can see other worlds, other dimensions, other timelines, but she never really visits them. She only dreams of them or has visions. So it's something that is very scary for her, and she's scared of telling anyone. Pretty much the only person she's ever told was Silco, because he understands that what she goes through is it's something that not many people can experience, and it's almost like she experiences like a mental illness. Almost. It's not quite a mental illness, but it's almost like that, and she has like visions, and she witnesses stuff that are outside of the universe, and it's troubling for her sometimes because she has seen some messed up things from different worlds. You're welcome, Dated. Aw, thank you, Dated. Thank you. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, liking the live, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Hello, YN. Hello. So nice to see you. How are you? And Stark Animations. I'm drawing some Arcane fan art. What do you think? No, C. Thutan. I am from the US. So nice to meet you, though. Wallpaper says, my first ever OC was a fairy combining worlds together, and she is a teleporting the fairy, fixing some worlds and discovering herself. Oh, nice. That sounds so sweet. Crybaby says, OMG, I was here a few days ago when you just started this drawing. The result is beautiful. Thank you, Crybaby. Thank you. I remember you. It is so nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And so far we're making amazing progress. I still got a lot to do, a lot of shading to do, but I'm very proud of how this is going out so far. Dagobra says, wearing a knight mercenary outfit, Gambison is the base layer, Gorget shoulder, and other armor. I'm working on a big old sword too. Heck yeah, Dagobra, I love that. You're heading out, Caitlin? No worries. And Fluffy Fangs, you're heading out? No worries. Here's a heart for you both. Thank you, Dio7. Yeah. Find your favorite TV show or movie. Get inspiration for them. That helps a lot. Blazeheart, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Hot dogs or tacos? I mean, you're probably not wrong, Seb. Oh, thank you, Gubby. Thank you. And how are you? Local Stay says, I drew for 4 hours straight, and I drew a white tiger with gold stripes. Ooh, I love that. I love tigers, especially white tigers. Okay, so I finished here with the necklace. I think what I'll do next is my OC's ears. Alpha lock, actually, yeah, alpha lock. Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Agatha. Thank you for spamming hearts. I appreciate it. It really helps with the algorithm. Really helps my career grow, our community grow. It's so important. Thank you, Archangel. How are you doing? Ooh, you're drawing a robot, Agatha? Heck yeah. What should you draw, Fluffy Fangs? I say draw an Afghan hound. Or even better yet, a borzoi. Look up a borzoi. Starlight, yes, it's been a while. How are you? Hello, Gubby. How are you doing? So nice to meet you. Wallpaper says, my 1OC for MHA, the one I'm working on, is kind of darkish. I won't bring it up here, but she is the rare situation if you were born with one for all instead of given. Oh, wow. Local state says, sorry, I know I've only been here for how long, but I'm heading out. No worries, local state, I totally get it. Here's a heart for you. Leave a like if you haven't already. Every like counts. Yes, Dio7. She has experience. She's mortal, but she cannot be murked. At least not easily. So she experiences getting murked over and over when someone has her captive and tries to murk her. So it's very mentally draining for her. She does have quite a bit of trauma that prevents her from being able to process things. And it just helps her and Silco bond more together because he also went through a lot growing up. He was called a dirty little thing. He was called a rat. He was called so many things. So he was viewed as very insignificant. And during her time in Noxus, my OC experienced and witnessed a lot of darkness. She's very mentally delicate and she needs a lot of like emotional and mental support, especially since she was a child, because she was born out of the arcane itself, and so her inner nature is part of it. Therefore, she is subject to a lot of exposure to a lot of different things from the arcane that a regular human being would never understand. So I would say her weakness is mental health. She's almost like an immortal in a mortal's body, but she is not like some sort of messiah or anything like that. She's basically like, what if like the last unicorn, what if something that has lived for centuries suddenly becomes mortal, but mentally mortal? So she does have a lot of difficulties with comprehension of a lot of things, but she's exposed to it regularly. I'm glad you're doing well, Archangel. I'm doing well, thank you. Joseph, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for your compliment. Crybaby says, yes, it's great. The art is amazing. It's refreshing to see such great art because of all of the AI drama. Yeah, I don't even call it art. It's just AI images or a glorified filter. So you can call it that if you want. It helps me. That's all it really is, just some glorified filter. Oh, you're not drawing oh, you were suggesting, sorry, Agatha, I'm so sorry. Gubby says, I love people saying my name, it makes me feel good. Oh, I'm glad, Gubby, I'm glad. Blazeheart says, I'm making a dragon puppet, but I have to wait a week for some faux fur to arrive. Yeah, no worries. I hope it goes well. That sounds like a lot of fun. See you next time, local stay. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Gubby. One Maxon, hello. It may look weird to you, but a lot of my viewers here love it. Gubby, please be kind. Let me take care of Maxon. You just enjoy the live stream, okay? Owen eats. If you could master any instrument, what would it be? Ooh, I would say the xylophone. I would want to master the xylophone. Thank you, Starly. Thank you so much. Well, welcome to my live stream, and how are you? Okay, one Maxon, you have to be kind in my live stream, or I will remove you. Kat says, "Hey, not doing great. I had a small but painful." Oh no, you poor thing. I hope you'll be okay. Take care, Kat. Thank you for letting us know. I can understand that stuff is very dangerous, so I hope you'll be okay. Okay, if you don't care, Maxon, then you shall be removed. There we go. He's gone. Alina says, "I'm coloring my creepy flower, and if you want me to explain what my creepy flower looks like, then I'll explain it when I'm done drawing it." Sounds good, Alina. Trixie, welcome, and how are you? So nice to see you. Is that you, Ember Magic? Archangel says, "From what story does this one come from?" You talking about my OC here? She comes from, like, she was inspired by The Last Unicorn. And guys, the guy said something along, like, you're just afraid of real criticism about your work. There is a difference between constructive criticism and being straight up just mean. Using that as an excuse to be mean. Constructive criticism is still kind, even though it is expressing how something doesn't look good, or even encouraging how something looks good. But that is not an excuse to be mean. It is not an excuse to be rude. If someone asks for criticism, or if you want to offer some help, that's okay. You can offer help, you can offer criticism, but be kind about it. Criticism as a term is not an excuse to be rude. Don't forget that. DS7 says, "Oh, but her partner is her strength if she's struggling with mental health, though." I think, yes, her partner, Silco, is definitely her strength. Like, before, when they met, she was a wreck. After her time in Noxus, she just could not be a dragon anymore. She could not accept her, like, she did not feel confident in her nature, her magical nature. She was constantly afraid of her personal safety. Like, was she going to be used again? Was she going to be tormented again? Was she going to be abused again? She was very afraid. And Silco, being the sweet baby he is, he helped her find her confidence again, just as she helped him find a sense of belonging, a sense of purpose, and like a sense of like self-value, because he was treated like dirt all his life. And then, but except for with Vander until later, but with her, like, she treats him like a valuable person that has something to offer to the world. Sure, Gubby, you can give me a hug. Yako, hello, welcome, and how are you? Yeah, Blank, I agree. Welcome back, Balasar. Oh, guys, this would be the time to use the emoji to the back rooms. That person, Maxon, has been sent to the back rooms. Crybaby says, exactly, all of that AI stuff shouldn't be real. I mean, AI that actually helps is fine. These filters, so-called quote-unquote art, is annoying and taking away from hardworking artists like you. I agree, Crybaby, I agree. I like to use AI-generated images for inspiration. Like, if I want to know what a forest of wisteria trees looks like, I would use an AI generator. to give me an idea, and then I would take that idea and emulate it in my art that I physically draw for myself. That would be the best way to use it. Using AI for conceptual purposes is perfectly fine, because you're not saying, oh, I made this, when you didn't. It's not saying, oh, this is art, when it isn't. Literally, by definition, it's not art. Thank you, Gubby. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Blazeheart says, the way your OC glows is breathtaking. She looks like she's made of pure diamonds. Oh, thank you, Blazeheart. Thank you. She is a crystal dragon, so I appreciate it. Agatha says, if you're the backness, then who is the frontness? I would say blank would be the frontness, because they are always number one. Aurelia, hello, welcome, and how are you? Yes, the back rooms have been fed. Oh, I'm the frontness? Okay, Balasar. Okay, I accept that. Feed the back rooms, feed the back rooms, feed the back rooms, yes. Aurelia says, I have to make a school project to make about flowers. Oh, I love the sound of that, Ariella. I love flowers, personally. Hang on, I'm gonna set, guys. I forgot to set this on loop. There we go. In an ideal world, yes, wallpaper, that would be an ideal world, but we don't live in an ideal world. The best thing we can do is to be better than those kinds of people and not let consequences go without action. Because those kinds of people are rude because they don't receive consequences of their actions. And so it is up to us, like people like me who have an environment in my live stream. It is my job to remove those people. It is my job to make sure they don't cause trouble. That is the consequence of their actions. So when someone is rude, when someone is mean, don't let it go without consequences. Simple as that. Ooh, wild rats in the back rooms? Big ones, probably. Balasar says, if you criticize, you must at least offer a way to make it better. I agree, Balasar. I agree. Whenever someone asks me, like, how did I do? What do you think? I do express first, like, hey, this is probably not the way I personally would do this, but if you want, you can try this, this, and this. So it's always good to offer some positivity with the negative. Like, some people even say, don't even say no. Like, there are plenty of, like, directors and plenty of creative leaders that offer a better suggestion without saying, no, that's a bad idea. So it's always a good idea to try to, it's almost like redirection, you know? That way the person that has the idea doesn't feel awful. And it makes them more receptive, more accepting, more invited to try your idea. No, Agatha, not the rubber room. Wallpaper says, well, how I feel about it is someone is asking for it. Okay, getting it, be nice about it, and if they say yes, then not. If not, then you be quiet. That's how I feel about it. Very much understandable, Wallpaper, and I agree. I very much agree. Some people can't help themselves, but it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to offer it. But when you offer unsolicited advice, you have to be prepared to be rejected. And that's okay. If someone doesn't ask, the ideal thing would be to say to be quiet. But if you cannot help yourself, just be ready and be mature about being rejected. Your advice being rejected. And that's okay. Either way is okay. It's not the worst thing to happen. Hey, strange boy, we're talking about respectful criticism. So, someone got sent to the back rooms. They got fed to the back rooms because they called my art weird. And I told them, yeah, I'm fine with that. If you think my art is weird, go for it. I don't care. And then they said that it's weak of me, or yeah, like weak of me to not accept criticism. And so they got sent to the back rooms, and they said that they didn't care. So that's what happened. Yeah, Strange Boy's here. Finally. Aw, thank you, Gabby. Thank you. Archangel says, before I go, I'm gonna just leave this here and say your work looks amazing. Thank you, Archangel. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please leave a quick like before you go. I would greatly appreciate it. Every like counts. Yes. No, Balasar, not the cursed emoji face. How dare you? Now I have to draw Silco with that face so you guys can spam me with it. Wallpaper says, for AI images, not art, images, I love using it for inspiration and creating something new, making some AI sloppy into something stunning in my eyes. Absolutely, Wallpaper, absolutely. Thank you, Lemon Soda. So good to see you. How are you? And Starbook, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, the queen is in the first place. Heck yeah. Good job, Link. Starbucks says, I do digital art, but my style is different. That's okay. Everyone has their own style. What's your style? Is it cartoony? Is it semi-realism? Feel free to talk about it. Mine is semi-realism inspired by Arcane. Sweet Sensation says, OMG, amazing. It looks, look at the progress from yesterday. Obsessed. Thank you, Sweet Sensation. So good to see you. How are you? I remember you. Charlotte, hello. Hey, the man in your drawing is Silco from Arcane, or is it just me? It's the man from Arcane. Yes, this is Silco, young Silco from season 2. Welcome, Charlotte. Jazz and Jay says, OMG, I love the glow, so pretty. Thank you so much. I'm very proud of it, so I'm very glad that you think so. Crybaby says, yes, see, that helps. Other things do not. Also, if you can claim that AI stuff be in your quote-unquote your art, it's actually kind of embarrassing for those people that isn't art at all. For sure, exactly, Crybaby. Because here's the thing. There is an official definition of art. It is the human expression of skill and creativity put in a form that is supposed to say a message or bring a feeling. So that's basically what I do with my art. I have a message for Arcane where Silco deserves happiness, deserves to have someone who loves him and treasures him, and also invokes the feeling. Like in this picture, you feel their love, you feel their connection, you feel their trust, you feel how sweet and innocent they are, like long before the events of later in Arcane, their story. This is a time of happiness. So my art invokes a message and a feeling. That's the official definition of art. Hello, Wax. So good to see you. How are you? Charlotte says, hey, the man in your drawing... Yes, it's Silco from Arcane. It's Charlotte. Gubby says, can I make an emoji cat RP with you? No, don't, yeah, I don't know if you're referring to roleplay, but no, I do not want to roleplay. But if you want to draw an emoji cat, go for it. I would love that. Anastasia, hello, welcome, and how are you? You gotta go, Lemon Soda, no worries. Here's art for you, take care, okay? Maria, hello. Welcome, welcome. And how are you? Welcome, Alexo. So nice to meet you. How are you? Hello, other Jax. Hello, welcome, welcome. And how are you? So nice to meet you. We have another Jax in the chat stream, so I have to differentiate. But it's so nice to meet you. Welcome. And thank you so much for your compliment. Wallpaper says, also something about criticism someone told me about that stuck with me is how would you want your boss or manager to talk to you? For sure, for sure. If you want your manager or your boss to be kind and respectful and patient, then you yourself got to be kind and respectful. My boss at the cafe I work at is like that. She is kind, she is respectful. She expresses to me that I made a mistake and how to do it better, which I'm slowly, gradually learning over the months, weeks, and now over a year that I've been working there. Because every day, every time I go to work, there's always something new to learn. Because we cannot always think about everything, neither can she. So whenever something new that I need to learn arises, she takes the time to pull me aside and say, "Hey, don't do this, okay? Do this." And whenever I put her whatever she's teaching me to practice, it literally gets so much better. I trust her. Wisp the dragon, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Yes, for real, strange boy. My art ain't weird, they're weird. And they dare to call it criticism. Regretful guy, hello. That's cool. I'm doing well, regretful guy. So nice to meet you. How are you? You sound very chill, and I like that. Chill people are always welcomed in my live stream, that is for sure. Apex, hello, welcome, and how are you? I know, for real, Wisp the dragon? I know, right? This is pretty. I love it. I love how Silco looks. I love how my OC looks. Alexa says, can you teach me how to draw the body? Alexa, I can only teach you so much. Through watching me through my live streams, you get to learn how I draw and shade bodies and such and color. But that can only be through if you take the time to observe my live streams. I cannot do tutorials because my tutorials never bring a lot of views. But what you can do is go on Pinterest, go on Instagram, find artists that emulate the body types and the art style you want to emulate, and that's how you can learn. The three main tips of learning how to draw is one, references. References are so important. Go on Pinterest, create an account with Pinterest, go on Instagram, go on whatever art app where you can look up art is that you can find your favorite artists and such. I highly recommend using references. The next one is follow artists that have the same style or similar style you want to emulate, and then follow them. Watch their content, practice their style, and integrate it into your own style. And three, practice, 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 practice. It is so important. I've been drawing for 28 years now, soon to be 29. And I have lots of experience with drawing in general. So I do highly recommend that you do those three things. Pinterest references, favorite artists, follow them and learn from them. Practice, 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 practice. Welcome back, Damon. Welcome, and how are you? Demetra, hello. Yes, you finally caught up to your safe place. How are you? Silver Swirl says, Ninja, weird is better than normal. Be weird. That is for sure, Silver. In that regard, in that context, I would agree, Silver. That's a good point. Thank you. And I love being this kind of weird. My mom thinks I'm weird. But she doesn't think of it in a bad way. Agatha says maybe they'll end up in one of the rubber rooms to be eaten by rats. Yes. Damon, what's your question? That's good, Jax. Be weird. Alina says, can you tell me what color I should use for the petals? Ooh, I would say use a magenta. Let's see if I can find a good color. Try this color right here. I'll show you the color value numbers. So put in this number for your color and use that. That's my recommendation. Oh no, Agatha. You got this, Alexo. It takes practice. Yes, there are 2 Jaxes here, Stranger Boy. Blank says, I filed my nails to points yesterday. I keep nicking myself with them. Don't worry, I grew up with cats as a child. I'm fine. I would recommend you at least smooth them out, you know? Oh, it's late, Dio7. No worries. Take care. Take care, Dio7. Here's a heart for you. Toast, hello, welcome, and how are you? Are you doing realistic or anime? Neither. I do semi-realism based on Arcane. Foreign, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Damon says, do you like Powder or Jinx? I mean, Jinx is iconic, but think about it. I love them both equally because they're both equally the same character, just in different lifestyles, different time zones, different everything. So I love her in any timeline equally as a person, just as much as I love Silco equally in any time zone. Micah, hello. Hey, I saw this while scrolling yesterday, but didn't comment. What's the name of the girl with the tail? Her name is Anna, A-H-N-A. She is a crystal dragon, born out of the Arcane. Oh yes, for real, Damon. Silco just needs love. Same with Jinx / Powder. She needs love. Unconditional love. Blank says, okay. Let's see. Wallpaper says, my OC for MHA is shipped with Hawks. Most of my OCs for MHA characters shipped with Hawks, who I make side character shipped with... Okay, interesting. Really, Jax? Your friend is a really good artist? Heck yeah. Exactly, Damon. He just went down the wrong path and had no one to be there for him to give him support and hopefully give him, like, alternative suggestions, you know? Thank you, Treely. Welcome, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Crybaby says, I'm gonna head out for now. Just know that you're an amazing artist and just got one more sub. I wish you the best, and I'll see you later. Sounds good, Crybaby. Thank you so much. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week, so feel free to find me on those days. If you haven't already, please leave a like before you go. I would be so, so grateful. And anytime if you forget the schedule, just look in the description of any of my most recent live streams. You'll see the schedules there. Sounds good, Balasar. Thank you. Take care, okay? Lucky, this is Procreate on an iPad Pro. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. And how are you? And how are you, Lucky? Hello again, Charlotte. Hello. Sphosity, welcome. And how are you? Clown Lover, hello. So good to see you again. Fluffy Fang says, you're really good if you want help with figuring out what a good process of drawing is. I'm glad. I'm glad. Jack, we don't say stuff like that here. Welcome back, Jax from the cabin. Demetra says, I'm so glad I'm here. You're my best streamer. I really adore the vibe you give off of and the message you're giving to us daily. Like, be kind and not being afraid to express ourselves. Absolutely, Demetra. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that that's the experience you have in my live streams, because I really care about that for sure. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Foreign. Are you still in there? And you've been catching up with the art? That's good, that's good. Are you still at the hospital? I hope it's not for nothing serious. And if it is, I'm so glad to be able to hear from you. Hello, Mighty R. Welcome. Thank you so much for your compliment. How are you? Oh, thank you, Flippy Fangs. I'm glad. That's the whole purpose of my art. Like, I cannot do tutorials because people don't watch tutorials enough in order for me to be able to make a decent living out of it. But through my live streams, you get to see my workflow. You get to enjoy watching me create these images that I love and care about. And through that, you get to learn a little something for yourselves. I find personally observing the way people draw art or create art is much easier to learn from than just learning from tutorials. Now, that's not to say tutorials are not important, because they are, but everyone has their own learning process. Really, Clown Lover? That's so cool. Blahart, hello, welcome. Alina says, do you know Demon Slayer? I do. I've watched a little bit, but unfortunately I kind of lost interest. However, I adore Nezuko. Nezuko is best girl, she's precious, and must be protected at all costs. No worries, Clown Lover. Take care. Welcome, Blahart. Welcome, and how are you? Yes, this is an iPad, Mighty R. Ooh, you're learning to use it? Heck yeah. Take your time, Mighty R. If you have any questions regarding it, I would gladly answer during my live streams. Or even in my comments if you ever need a comment. If you need me to comment for a question. So feel free to ask any questions you have. I've been using Procreate for about 5 years now, so it's been a good while. Demetrius says, I love the way both of the characters show affection to each other and there's no quote-unquote toxic masculinity. I like the way he holds her and sits on her lap. She's not sitting on her lap. They're sitting next to each other, but thank you. And looking all calm. I also really love his nose. I know, right? He has such a majestic nose. But yeah, no worries. Yes, they're holding each other. She has her arm hooked to his back and her hand is like pressed to his chest, but they're sitting next to each other. You know, but don't worry about that being a mistake. It's quite all right. Agatha says, if you could have one D&D spell in real life, what would it be? I would say maybe wild shape. I would love to, even if I can't be a dragon, I would love to have wild shape because I could be a horse or a tiger. Lydia, welcome, and how are you? Mighty R says, is this original art? I mean, I'm creating it. It's fan art. So it is original and fan art. You can see me actually making it here. Alpha lock. Have some of this. Oh, I forgot to finish up that. Okay, no worries. This is necessary. Hello, Mazo. Welcome, and how are you? Foreign says, I went in for severe back pain that wouldn't go away. Ooh, I see. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're experiencing it some improvement in your condition. That's awful. Welcome back, Caitlin. Welcome back. Hello, DR Samuel. Hello. I'm glad you like it. Little fruit snacks hanging from their horns? Heck yeah. Demetrius says, for how long have you been practicing digital art, Basilisk? For about 7 or 8 years. I started back in 2017. That's when I first started doing digital art in my phone. So I've been doing it for quite a while. I remember my first ever digital art was like a chibi take on my OC, and it looked horrible. It looked horrible. You're welcome, Mighty R. Dimitri says, "Oh, you answered already." Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've been drawing for a good long while. Alina says, my favorite character from Demon Slayer is Muichiro Tokito, aka the Mist Hashira, and I see him as my boyfriend. Before you say, me and Muichiro are the same age, so it's okay if you don't need to panic. Sounds good, Alina, and it sounds fun. I constantly refer to Silco as my husband, so I totally get it. Okay, so now I'll go back to Alpha Lock and use Pink to do this. And then blue. Just a little bit down here and a little bit in there. There we go. Hello, Sleepyhead. Welcome. Ooh, you came from Doom Eternal? Heck yeah. Haintmo, welcome. Yes, I am still working on it. I still got a long ways to go. All of this is still flat color, and I need to work on that. So, slow but sure. Yes, Doom is so cool. I love Doom and Doomslayer. I don't play the games because they're too violent for me, but I love Doomslayer as a character, and I love his lore. Thank you, Haintmo. Thank you. Hello, Blur. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Foreign says, I missed all of the Anna art. I've been doing a lot of redraws lately. I love seeing how much I've progressed. Aw, no worries. Thank you. And I'm glad. I'm very glad that you're experiencing good progress. Thank you for taking care of that, strange boy. Hello, Angel. So good to see you. How are you? If he does it again, just remove him. I need to recreate Anna and B in Baldur's Gate 3. There's so many new mods. Really? Oh my gosh, we need to find time to do that. I think maybe trying to think, maybe Sunday night? I think that would be a lot of fun. Thank you, Haintmo. Thank you. Doing well, Caitlin. Thank you. In fact, I need to crack into some fruit snacks. Fruit snack packs. Pick your favorite, everybody. Enjoy. Oh, no worries, Warren. You let me know when you finally get home, and we can talk more about it later, okay? Thank you, Alice. Thank you. Welcome, and how are you? I love her freckles. Look at her freckles. Look at all the freckles. Freckles. Oh, guys, I want to give you, let's see. Alina says, I'm done drawing. I drew a creepy face on it with sharp teeth and black eyes. I also drew some bleed with black eyes and mouth, and I drew some black tentacles coming out of the ground. Oh, wow. That sounds like something from a fever dream. Heck yeah, Fluffy Fangs. Haintmo says she is so pretty. I love how Silco. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. Sorry if I got this wrong. No worries. It's with a C. So you got most of the spelling wrong. No, not wrong. You got most of the spelling right. It's just the K is supposed to be a C. So you were really close. No worries. And I'm so glad that you enjoy how they all look. I'm very grateful. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Alice. For sure. American Penguin, how dare you? Color Doge. How dare you nom the bag, Agatha? Alina says, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and show my parents my drawing, but I don't know if they're still awake. Just be careful, Alina. I'm not sure if that'll freak them out or not, okay? The last thing you want to do is freak them out. Oh, really? American Penguin. That's cool. Alice says, oh, that's what she looks like. Very pretty blending with crystal design. Thank you. Thank you, Alice. Yes. That's all her crystal designs. She is a crystal dragon after all. Hello, Flying Fish. So nice to see you again. How are you? That's funny, American Penguin. I'm glad you're doing good, Flying Fish. What is it, Angel? What is it? Welcome back, Kayla. Look at those ears. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Blank says, alright. Okay. Yes, absolutely, Flying Fish. I'll show you. What do you think? We're at 84 likes, guys. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Flying Fish. Welcome back, Dragon Kayla. I really like how this is looking so far. I'll work on adding the details to this individual scales soon. Right now I'm just kind of doing the ambient highlighting, and then I will go back to highlight the individual scales. Not all of them, but some of them. Squidward. Heck yeah. Milky Way, hello, welcome, and how are you? Munching on a bike chain, what the heck? Amethyst, hello! You're back for another one of my live streams. I'm so grateful. And how are you today? Foreign says, I must depart now. It was so nice popping in again. Hope to pop in another stream. Sounds good, Foreign. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And you get better soon, okay? Do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. Rest, take medicine, whatever you gotta do, okay? And get back to me as soon as you can, okay? You're very welcome. Take care, beautiful. No worries, Flying Fish. Sounds good. Take care, okay? Ooh, cookies or Cheetos? Honestly, I would love Cheetos. I love Cheetos so much. Not the spicy kind. Those try to murk me from the inside. I'm gonna make the brush a little smaller because what I want to do is add a little off shine right here on some of these. Not all of them, just some of these that are more closer to the edge. And just do this real quick. Because she is a crystal dragon, that means light is refracting through her scales just like a gemstone. So I gotta make sure to give that overall feeling. I'm not too worried about making it super realistic, but I definitely want there to be volume. I want there to be a mass. I want her to look like she's popping off the page. So I at least give it just enough details to make sure that she looks like she's just jumping to life. American Penguin, please refrain from saying stuff like that. We don't do that here. Oh, you're drawing my profile picture, Angel? Sounds good. If you want to share it in my community posts, go for it. I would love to see it. Alice says, sadly, I gotta go. I came to say hi and see how you're doing. Thank you so much, Alice. I appreciate it. It was so good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thank you so much for taking a little bit of time out of your day to visit me. It really does brighten my day when someone like you stops by just to say hi. Yeah, don't worry about it, Heintmo. Alina says, well, I showed my mom drawing and she really liked it. I couldn't show my dad because he was sleeping and I wanted him to have some nice dreams because everyone deserves some nice dreams. Sounds good, Alina. Sounds good. Also, Basilisk, what fan art do you want? Heintmo, what do you mean by that? Do you mean what fan art do I want people to make? You guys can make whatever fan art you want. I would love to see it. If you want to draw my OC, go ahead and draw my OC. If you want to just draw my hand, you can draw my hand. If you want to draw my OC with Silco, or maybe with one like being buddies with one of your characters, go for it. Yeah, I'm fine with you drawing anything. Now, all I ask is that you respect my OC's ship because one, she's straight, so she wouldn't be with a woman or anything or anyone else that other than Silco. That's her the love of her life. So yeah, go for it. Draw whatever you like within those things. Ember Magic, hello. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Showing up any more often because I use school, just taking it over. I promise I'll come back and stay to watch. Sounds good, Ember's Magic. No worries. Here's a heart for you. I appreciate it. And I hope school will go well. I totally understand that education is extremely important, so go for it. Yes, thank you for stopping by, Ember Magic. Angel says, is your reconnecting? Okay. Is your profile picture the eye of a dragon? Yes, it's the eye of my OC's dragon form, like from a long time ago. I can show you the original picture if you want. It was when I used to ship her with Gellert Grindelwald, Mads Mikkelsen's version. So, but I don't ship her with him anymore because I gave her Silco. But yeah, that was from a long time ago. Look at that ear, guys. That ear looks amazing. Welcome back, Damon. Welcome back. Damon, what was your question? Because I don't remember what the question was. I did give my answer a long time ago, so it's been a bit. You'll have to remind me of what you asked. Ooh, you got a new pet fish, Blossom? Nice! Treat that little fish well. I used to have pet fishes when I was a kid, and unfortunately I did not take good care of them, and I feel bad about that now. Okay, I'll show you real quick, Angel. Bear with me, guys. So, let me see. Here we go. This one. This is the fan art that I did with Gellert Grindelwald and my dragon character's previous dragon form design. This is the eye I use for all of my profile pictures. This is the old version of her dragon form. This is not the current dragon form, but I am still very proud of this work. Blank says, I forgot to ask, does your OC have a different name other than yours, Agatha? Oh, you're talking to Agatha. Thank you, Flippy Banks. Thank you. Hatino Cheese, welcome. So nice to meet you. I take it you are a Legend of Zelda fan. Thank you, Alina. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. Yeah. Yes, I drew every individual scale on this dragon form. Look at all these scales. Oh my gosh. All of these scales I drew by hand, one by one. You know what? I want to quickly add to the background. I'm going to use kind of a very dark brown. And I'm going to use a mixture of my grunge texture. This is one of my favorite brushes from Procreate. Because it has like all this very cool, very fabric-like. Hang on, I want to make this brush bigger. Properties. Maximum size. Come on, give me big. Big brush. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I think I'll backtrack a bit. I want a big brush. I don't mind if some of the texture reaches the edges. It just looks nice. And then I want to add some splatters, almost like with paint splatters. So I'm going to use this one. See? I'm going to go back to the grunge brush. And I'm going to use a darker brown. The very center. If we later decide to draw a full background, we can do that. But right now, I kind of just want to see it like this. Yeah, like a memory of them. Yeah, that's a good idea. But it's a good memory. One remembered with love and affection. Well, now you can't see Silco's hair, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Hello, Shadow. So nice to see you. How are you? Welcome back, Ruby. Do I hate myself enough to do that? What? Thank you, Angel. Hello, Auntie Allen. Hello, so good to see you. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. Maybe a dark red or a slightly deep purple? Maybe. I'll change the hue and see if I can. That looks good. But I guess I'm in the center. I probably should put something lighter. Hang on. I'm gonna go a little purpler and a little lighter, and then I'm gonna put ooh, I'm gonna use this one. Nah, that doesn't look good. I don't know. I'll save that for later. We'll figure it out. But I might end up doing like a blurred vision of the last drop for the background, but have this splatter and grunge effect as like the framework for it. I'm glad you're doing good, Auntie Allen. I'm doing well, thank you. Drawing all the individual scales of the first dragon form you did. Oh, yeah. I probably did hiat myself for that. And I didn't realize it. Agatha says, if I ever get really good at animation, I'm gonna animate Ninja as a dragon, distributing fruit snacks throughout the Chibi Kingdom. Heck yeah, do it. I would love that. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, that looks good. I'm putting this on for now just to kind of have fun with it. And I think I'll use this one as well. And I'm gonna oh my goodness. I felt that one in my lower back. This looks nice. Oh, I don't want too much at once. Oh man. That looks really cute. Therian Duo, thank you, thank you. Auntie Ellen says, I remember when you were sketching it and now you're almost done. Almost! I still got a lot of shading to do, like for his pants, his boots, his gloves, his shirt, his vest. There's still a lot of shading to do, but we are essentially like maybe 60% done. Aw, thank you, Therian, thank you. And thank you, Jax from Cabin, thank you. Thank you for the bless you. Angel says, hello, sorry I had to do something, but after I finish my drawing, I'm gonna get me some ice cream. Sounds good, no worries. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Agatha. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, Heintmo. Thank you, Strange Boy. How dare you assert that cursed emoji face? How dare you? Oh, thank you, Ruby. Thank you so much for your compliment of my rings. I appreciate it, Therian Duo. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you, Alina. I really like how this looks. I might change it later, but this is what we got so far. And I'm gonna add a little bit of bloom. Let's see what it looks like in bloom. Ooh, I like that. And then I'm gonna see about saturation and brightness. I'm gonna change the hue. I like the red. I like the red. It looks like a warm glow. My little soda pop, heck yeah. I have to get the face in at some points to keep you on your toes. That is for sure. Actually, Strange Boy, I think I need to draw an emoji for that. Blue like his eye? Ooh, that's a good idea. Like that one, like that. I'm gonna add a little bit of saturation. And I'm gonna lower the brightness a little bit. That does look really nice. I don't know if I'll keep this, but I think this is a really cute background for that. That's the one? Okay. Perfect Cell. Yes, I did draw this, and I'm still working on drawing it. Let me see. I'm gonna go to his vest, Alpha Lock, and I'm gonna work on shading that real quick. A lot of practice, Perfect Cell. I've done a lot of practice. I've been doing digital art for about 7 to 8 years now, almost 9 perhaps. So I've had a lot of time to practice my skills. And I've been drawing in general, like with paper and pencil and other traditional media for 28 years now. It is such a good song for sure. Therian Duo says, I did not notice the claws. Yes, she has superior claws. Ruby says, it's almost 2 a.m. in my area and your vibe makes it so cozy. When I say vibes, I mean art style, background music, decor. Heck yeah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Ruby. And I'm so glad that it is that you feel that way about it. I was mentally not figuring out what I was supposed to say. I'm gonna get a little warmer because I want to color this one a different color. go. And so now what I want to do is lower the shading even more and start doing the shadows for this part of his vest. Thank you so much for your compliment, Perfect Cell. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, giving a like to the live, turning on notifications. I would be so grateful for the support. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Hello, Random. So nice to meet you. Welcome. This is some Arcane fan art. What do you think? Yes, Asya. Here's the whole drawing. What do you think? Perfect Cell says 28 years is some serious dedication. Thank you. I am obsessed with drawing. I love drawing my favorite characters. I love drawing my OC. I love drawing for my favorite fandoms. It is my passion. Angel says, I'm drawing teeth and it looks so bad, but I'll trust the process. For real, trust the process. I had to trust the process recently when I'm drawing a commission for someone's dragon character, and boy, did I have to push the boundary. Hello, Liz Dragon. So good to see you. How are you? Fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. Oh dear, Auntie Ellen. Be careful. You're heading out, Ruby? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Ooh, Cave. You got a kitten today and you're gonna name her Cersei? Heck yeah. I love that. Cersei is diva? Yes, she is. Sirens? Heck yeah. Alina says, I'm gonna go brush my teeth now, then go to bed. Sounds good, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Rest well, okay, Alina? Oh no, Liz, you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, feel free to stick around and just watch the live stream. I hope you feel better soon. Blank says, I haven't been able to go to D&D in actual months, small group, so 2 people are busy cancels it, and I'm finally getting to play tomorrow. Heck yeah! I haven't been able to join my D&D campaign on Discord, like a voice call, in well over a month, maybe 2 months, and I feel so bad for not being able to join. Watcher, hello! So good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, you're sick, Haintmo? I'm sorry to hear that. DF, yes, this is Silco, young Silco from Arcane. Oh no, I dropped the bag. You gotta go, Fluffy Fangs? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Golden Cheeses, hello. So good to see you. So, how are you doing? just a little more darkness right about here. Bye, Fluffy Fangs. Take care, okay? Julie, I'm working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? I did. Here she is. They're a couple. She is his sidekick. And wife, and also the mother of his children. Oh, really, Auntie Allen? You love bats? I love bats too. They're so cute. No worries. Would you like for me to make a rule list? A rule list for what? Lids Dragons. Because I have my rules for my live streams in the description of my live stream. So if anyone is curious about my rules, you can always look there. I really should make something to put up in the reference window for people to look for. Like, hey, follow me here and all that. Like the live. Look at the rules. We'll see. Yes, Caitlin says, welcome everyone if you're new. Angel says, on my drawing, I made one of the teeth chipped and the front tooth long and rigid. Heck yeah. Sunray, hello. So good to see you again. How are you? Squeeze me. Never mind, I just asked because people usually pin the comment with the rules. Oh, no worries. I don't know how that works. I might do that, actually. You broke a rule once, you'll never do that again? No worries, Auntie Allen. I appreciate it. We all learn. That's why we're not like, oh, we're gonna ban you the second you break a rule. No. No. We don't do that here. But we do give everyone a chance to learn. Oh, you're a little sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Sunray. I hope you'll feel better soon. I'm doing well, thank you. Look at that vest. That looks good. So I'm gonna go here and go up. Because I want a highlight. There we go. And then I'm gonna blur some of this area here. There. And then I'm going to go here. And I'm going to raise that highlight just a little bit. Oh yes, Strange Boy says mostly there's a timeout before anyone is removed, but that's if warnings aren't listened to. For sure, for sure. Yummy shading, heck yeah. And you're welcome, Sunray. King Nate, hello, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. Liz Dragon says, I feel like a lot of people are getting sick because there's a new COVID going around. Oh dear. I see. Well, I hope everyone stays safe. That's kind of how certain illnesses work. They adapt and get and like evolve and such. So I'm not surprised. Honey Toast, hello. Thank you so much for your compliment. I appreciate it. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, yes, I remember that, Strange Boy. Yeah. Auntie Ellen says, my dogs are outside and my window's open. I can hear them. Oh, okay. I see, Sunray. I got some motivation and finished the base of my new dragon. Heck yeah, Liz Dragons. Heck yeah, I'm glad. You're done, Angel? Heck yeah. Good job. There we go. So now that vest is done. Hang on. I want to add a little bit more shading here, or like blending here. Okay, that's enough. There we go. Now his vest is done. Hey guys, can we spend some time spamming the hearts? We have one more fruit snack left. It's orange. Heck yeah, Sunray. Let's see if we can get more people in the stream. Let those butterfly hearts go free. Thank you, Strange Boy. Erme, welcome, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? There we go. And then we want to go down here. Oh, thank you so much for the spamming of the hearts, guys. I appreciate it. Blank says, Dragon Mother, I think you're corrupting me. I used to be more of the dad of the friend groups. Now I feel like the mom friend. Now in your streams, I hope, at least to those, my brain perceives younger. That's okay. I don't think that's a bad thing. Ferris, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your compliment. RIP, hello, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really like how this is looking. I'm gonna spam those hearts. Oh, thank you, Auntie Allen, thank you. I don't know what you mean, Bubble Yum. I don't know what you mean. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you and I haven't seen it. Yeah, please tag me again. Uh, Trey Crad, so good to see you. How are you? FNAF lover, I'm not sure what you mean. Aw, thank you, Sunray. I'm glad. And it's free. Angel says, do I post my drawing and tag you? I would love to see it, Angel. Please do. What's your favorite movie, show, and book? Okay, my favorite show is Arcane, 100% without hesitation. My favorite movie of all time is definitely Dragonheart with Sean Connery and Dennis Quaid. My second favorite movie would be Treasure Planet. And my favorite book of all time is Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Absolute favorite of all time. Agatha says, since my Chibi Shadow C is generally grayscale, I think it would be cool if things they touch temporarily become grayscale or like a blobby splotch. I like that, yeah. Oh, okay, FNAF. I don't know who that is, so I'm not familiar with it. Unfortunately, I can't give my input on that. But you are welcomed in the live stream. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? You guys are doing such a good job. I appreciate it. You got this. No, I have not, and I don't think I will. Yeah, no worries, FNAF lover. You're still welcome to the live stream if you want to enjoy art with us, if you want to just chat and enjoy a fun time here. Um, I'm glad you're doing good, Trey Crad. I'm doing quite well, thank you. All the better to see yet another familiar face returning. Sunray says, live, laugh, love Arcane. Yes, Arcane. Lids Dragon says, my favorite book, movie, I don't have a favorite show. My favorite book is Wings of Fire, the graphic novel. I'm not sure if that counts as necessarily a book, because I was thinking of the ones where it's all words and you read the words. But it does count as a comic book, that's for sure, because a graphic novel is basically a comic book style book. So, Your favorite movie is K-pop Demon Hunters? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh man, let your finger have a break, Sunray. Zoe, hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Aw, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, Sunray. Just be careful. Vex the cat, hello. Thank you so much. This is my Chaos Emerald. Caitlin says, my favorite book is Tress of the Emerald Sea by Brandon Sanderson. Heck yeah, I love that. Thank you, Vex. Thank you. This is my Arcane fan art that I'm working on. What do you think? Hello, bear with curly hair. So nice to meet you. How are you? Yes, Jax, we're so close to 100 likes already. You guys are amazing and doing well. Those who are just joining us, please consider leaving a like. We're 3 away from 100 likes. I would be so grateful if you could help us reach 100. Yes, Agatha. Yeah, for sure. Aw, Sunray, you so sweet. Oh, thank you, Vex. Thank you. This is Silco from Arcane, and this is my OC. They're both a married couple here. "99 likes? Oh my gosh, yes. Watcher says it's looking lovely, and that purple dress is cute on Anna. Thank you, thank you. I love drawing her in different dresses. They're having one, yes. As you can see, she's a little pregnant. She's having a baby. This is their first child, so this is Shivana. It's gonna be Shivana. Oops. Thank you, Sunray. Auntie Allen says they have their baby. What will the name be? Her name will be Shivana, named after one of the League of Legends characters. Thank you, guys. I saw the notification, Angel. Thank you. I'll look at it after the live stream. $100 likes. I don't see it yet on my end, but I believe you. Olivia, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, giving a like to the live, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so now what I want to do... Oh, thank you so much, Olivia. Thank you. Oh, I need to do highlights. Look at that brightness. I like the looks of that. Kind of almost jewel tone. Okay, thank you, Angel. Hello, Sandra. Thank you. You're into Procreate as well? Heck yeah. I love Procreate. Oh, thank you, Auntie Allen. Thank you. Sunray says, I am subscribed. I love you and your art so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna blend that out a little bit. And blend this area out a little bit too. Sandra says, me too. I'll be back to visit soon. Happy weekend. You too, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you ever are curious of when I go live, just look at the description of my latest live streams. You'll see the schedule on which I go live during the week. Ooh, hang on. Rosette, hello, welcome. Strange Boy says, I can't not see Silco as an obsidian dragon. Oh my gosh, yes, for sure. J-Man, the reason why his face is so long is that's because he's born that way. He was born that way. I can show you some screenshots from the show he's from. And I like guys with long faces. Hey, Mochi, you posted a video? Heck yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Rainbow Obsidian is so good. A bird on Silco's chest? Yes, it's a tattoo of a canary. What do you think? Lit says, I'm going to watch your live stream while I make my dragon puppet because I have more motivation. Sounds good. Really, J-Man? Yeah, I'm a fan of Kylo Ren too. So I'm not surprised. Slinkies with hats? Heck yeah. Oh, thank you, Sky Chain? Sky Chain? Hello, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? I really like making it hit all of his red clothing very jewel toned red. I love it. Thank you. Let me show you the full picture. This is the full picture. What do you think? Oh, you just Sky? Okay, sounds good, Sky. It is so nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, I know. Oh, you already answered. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, thank you, Mochi. Thank you. I still have yet to see it on my end. I still see 99, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We still have well over an hour before we end the live, so this is pretty good. I love how they look. They're such a pretty couple. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Ooh, you're enjoying the ice cream angel? Heck yeah. So this is Silco from Arcane, and this is my OC that I ship with him. Hang on. I'm gonna raise it back to 80%. There we go. That looks better. Yes, we still got one whole hour. Yes, please, Agatha. Yes, thank you. Welcome back, Balasar. Welcome back. I love how they're all looking. Ah! Let's see. What else do I want to do before I start on his jacket? I think his shirt here is fine. I think that's what we got going there is perfect. He bring the snoot boobs. How dare you? Okay, I can see the 100 now. Spooter, hello. Oh, thank you so much. And thank you, Sky. Thank you. I have all of my fingers are wearing rings. But this is my Chaos Emerald. Does Silco turn evil in this AU? No, he does not, because my OC is there to be there for him. So he does not turn evil. In fact, this is sort of like the alternate timeline where he is a good in that alternate timeline. But I do have a version of her and him where he does turn evil, and they meet later in life, and they do become the leaders of Zon. Raja, hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Caitlin says, yeah, welcome, Spooter. So nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you, Sunray. Mochi, how are you doing? I'm very excited with how this is all turning out. I do need to get to coloring that tattoo real quick, but I'll do that later. Where is his jacket? Where do I have his jacket? Here. I'm gonna turn that out block on. So first what I want to do, I'm gonna I think I could do it without doing it on a separate layer, because I want to do different shades of brown on his jacket, so let's do that. I really like his jacket. He looks so good with it on. Sure, absolutely, strange boy. Let me show you her. What do you think? Oh, for sure, Skeletor. I agree. That is very funny. And unfortunately, that's how the world works. I don't like it, but it's funny. Raja says, good, do you make comics or webtoons? No, I do not. I just make illustrations. The level of detail I use in my illustrations are way too much for me to do any web comics, because when you do comics, it's better to do a simplified style, and I'm anything but simplified when it comes to my work. I'm just an illustrator. I have to wait forever to see you again, Mother. JK is just 3 days. No worries, Yoon. Yeah. And plus, you can always watch my live streams again and comment in the comment section. I will always reply. Yes, Agatha, thank you. A webtoon is like a comic series, but it's online. Yeah, look at that. Look at the sparkles. She's so sparkly. Raja, my next live stream will be on Tuesday next week. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. You can always see the description. You can always see my schedule in the description of my most recent live streams. Aw, please tell her I said thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a sniff of your soaps. These soaps are so good. Courtesy of our one and only Strange Boy. Tater Tot, hello, welcome, and how are you? Ah, it smells so nice. Whenever I move out and have my own little soap tray, I'll use them. Oh, really, Strange Boy? Heck yeah, I'm glad. Let's see, what do I want to do next? Oh, I need to keep going on this. I'm glad you're doing good, Tater Tot. I'm doing quite well, thank you. My day has been very good, thank you, Agatha. And my live streams, because of you guys, it has been incredible. You guys make it worth it for me to live stream. You guys make it worth it to keep pursuing my art, and I cannot thank you enough for all of your love and support. Aw, thank you, Tater Tot. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leave a like to the live, and turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Hello, Kumiko. Welcome, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you so much, Tater Tot. I appreciate it. I've noticed a strange little bit here, so I need to go here, turn off alpha lock, take this, and blah. In fact, I'm going to go back to this one and highlight the edge like that. There, that looks good. Feels like it jumps a little more too. Yes, all the times I stream are in the description of my most recent live streams. Muddy, hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Yeah, anyone who doesn't know the schedule, you can always find my schedule in the description of every recent live stream. I don't know your time zones, so I can only say so much, but just look in the description of every live stream that I've done recently and you'll find the schedule. Real easy. Oh, really? Kumiko, congratulations. You got this. That is an interesting song, Auntie Allen. In fact, it makes me think of Evil Silco every time. It's pretty accurate. Am I right, Strange Boy? Strange Boy was the one who introduced me to that song. Mochi says, when I have time, I will definitely draw Pearl when she left her little sister. No, not the sadness. Anything but the sadness. The cursed faces, no. Hello, Juceline. Welcome, welcome. You're from Brazil? Heck yeah. Tater Tot says, I can't watch in the morning because I have school. My live streams are typically in the later evening, so that's perfectly fine. Not the cursed emoji faces, guys. How dare you? I figured that out, Juceline. Welcome, welcome to my live stream, and how are you? Auntie Ellen says, no, it's cool. I see. Oh, okay. Turtle playing the saxophone. Heck yeah, Agatha. Cat says, hello, I'm back with good news. I could not breathe because of mucus in my throat, and I have the common cold instead of being an asthma attack. Okay, I'm very glad it's nothing serious. I'm very happy to hear that. I hope you're doing better now. Strange Boy says, Anna hearing Ashton's song, sing that one about Silco and is watching from the shadows. Oh my gosh, yeah. Agatha, more cursed emoji faces? How dare you? Sunrise says, oop, my OCs are very traumatized, but it's fine. It's called character development. Yes, for sure. My OC is very traumatized too. It's for her own character development. Because vulnerability is good for developing a strong relationship. If you're not ready to be vulnerable to the person you want to spend the rest of your life with, you are not ready to have a relationship with them. No, I will not take requests. I don't take drawing requests, Juceline. I'm sorry. Alberto, welcome. How are you? So nice to meet you. Thank you, Alberto. I appreciate it. Ooh, that's cool, Mochi. I like the sound of that. Yes, how dare you, Agatha? How dare you? Guys, come on. I definitely need to draw the... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, hang on. Okay, I'm okay. Had to pop something in my lower back. I really do need to draw the emoji of that. With Silco. Welcome back, 007. How are you? Oh, you have the shrimp posture too? Oh no. The infection is spreading. Too much power to give up? Honestly, I want to see how much fun you guys have with it. It'll be a lot. It'll be really funny. So, what I want to do is go here for the stitches. Oops. I do not play any Roblox, and I don't plan to play it anytime soon because of the situation they're in right now. And I would implore all youngsters who play Roblox to exercise extreme caution. Hello, bro. Welcome, and how are you? Firestar, hello, welcome, and how are you? I'm glad you're doing good, 007. You're welcome. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think I want to use this color for this part right here. Just to kind of diverge from the original design. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully sometime in my live stream will offer some positivity in your day. Feel free to stick around and enjoy the live stream. I draw, we chat, we enjoy the music, and I hope that you'll feel better soon. Chadwell, hello. Thank you. Welcome, and how are you? Auntie Ellen says, that man is... I don't know. Agatha says, what is everyone's favorite breakfast food? Waffles. I love waffles. I actually had waffles this morning for brunch. And I enjoyed it very much. There we go. So that's done. I think I'll do the same over here. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you like my art. Thank you. The rat says croissants are goated. Heck yeah. Totally understand that. Yoon says, oh, I see. That's unfortunate, Yoon. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like Roblox is protecting those kinds of terrible people, which I think is extremely sus. Extremely sus. So I will never play Roblox until they figure that out. Mochi says, I'm glad you enjoyed my most recent post with Asha's father's little note. Oh my gosh, it was so sweet. And it broke my heart too. Like, he's hoping to help even like I don't know if he's passed away or not, but it's so sweet that he wants to help her even like beyond the grave or whatever's going on with him. His jacket looks so good. I love it. Yes, waffles. I had chocolate chip waffles with butter and syrup. Oh, thank you, E. Welcome, E. So nice to meet you. How are you? Mary Cardwell says, "Do you have any tips for eyes?" Definitely see them as a sphere rather than a flat surface because they swivel around, and so when you turn your face, the head around, it's definitely something to pay attention to. There are a lot of tutorials that you can go ahead and watch, but definitely look at the eye as a sphere, not as a flat surface. Gracie says that's really good. Thank you, Gracie and Lily. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, you have a waffle maker, Belisar? Heck yeah. Thank you, 007. Thank you. I appreciate your compliment. Yoon says, it just makes me sick to think someone... For sure, Yoon. That's why we cannot just go without having people experience consequences, because once someone feels like they can get away with it, they'll keep doing it. Hey, her first. Welcome. So nice to meet you. I'm not sure what you mean. Firestar, this is the whole view. I'm gonna grab a little munch. Yes, her first. This is young Silco from Arcane. Welcome, Kelly. Welcome. You gotta go, Mochi? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Evangelina, yes, I do remember you. How are you? Dash07, hello. So good to see you again. How are you? Evangelina, thank you. I appreciate your compliment. I appreciate that, 007. And please leave a like while you're here. I appreciate the support. Every like and every subscription helps. Yes, this is Silco from Arcane. Welcome back, Vegito Kid. Hello. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. I appreciate it. So nice to meet you. No worries, 007. I appreciate it. Any spamming of the hearts in the bottom corner here, any likes, anytime you can visit my live stream helps a lot, and your subscription also helps. Thank you, the rat. Thank you so much. I appreciate your subscription. Shadow Milk Cookie, hello. So good to see you. So nice to meet you. Welcome. So sorry. I accidentally breathed some water. Now, one thing I've realized that I need to do, let's go to the mainline art here. I need to merge these guys. I need to put patches of like sewn patches on his jacket, because we love him like that. I like the idea of him knowing how to sew, you know? Especially since Zon in general is very resourceful. You're welcome, Evangelina. I am the ninja called Basilisk. But you can call me Ninja, you can call me Basilisk, you can call me by my OCs. My OC here is named Anna, Ahna. My vampire OC is Xanris. I also go by Raven, Leah, Nelia, so feel free to pick your favorite. Thank you, her first. Thank you, I appreciate it. Of course, Shadow Milk Cookie, I would love to. Yeah, no problem, Watcher. Thank you. Oh no, the wrinkles on your brain fell off, Agatha. Oh no. I appreciate it, 007. I appreciate it a lot. No, I'm not gonna give you my real name. It's for my protection, and I do not encourage minors to share their real names either. I myself am not a minor, but I'm trying to set an example and also to protect myself. So you will not, I will not share my real name. And neither should you if you're a minor. Thank you, strange boy. Yes, you can call me Raven. Go for it. And Talon says, did you know? Oh, okay. The song. Keegan, hello. Welcome, and how are you? 007 says, Ninja, what's your favorite thing you drew? I'll show you my favorite thing that I drew. Come on. This one. This one's one of my absolute favorites, and I love it so much. Hello, Ash. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you, 007. Yeah, I am so proud of this one. And I just love it so much. This is baby Shyvana when she was born. I love how Silco's hand looks, cradling my OC's head like that, just holding her close so delicately. And I love how Jinx looks here. All of the scribbles on her dress, it's just so fun. And I love this, all of her scribbles in the baby blanket. It's just so cute. And of course, the man of the hour. I adore him. The one who is asking, could I post my drawings from today in your community? Only if you've subscribed to me for more than a day. If you haven't, unfortunately, you'll have to subscribe to me and then wait for a day in order to be able to post. But you are free to post as long as they are respecting YouTube guidelines as well as my Livestream rules. You can find my rules in the description. Hello, Philippe. Welcome. Thank you so much for your compliment. Thank you, 007. I appreciate it. Hello, Brian. Welcome. And how are you? I think... I'm going to have even smaller, thinner lines here. Oh, you've been a subscriber for a long time? Okay, then go for it, as long as you respect the rules. Hello, Ramilda. Welcome. So nice to meet you. I'm doing quite well, thank you. And how are you? I'm glad you're doing fine, Brian. Yes, thank you, Agatha. I'm glad. Hello, Helly Kitty. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you so much for your compliment. Anna, welcome. Yes, I made this. This is my fan art, and the other one is my fan art too. Afo, what's your question? Feel free to ask, as long as it's respectful of my live stream. Ooh, thank you, Agatha. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing fine, Brian. Sounds good, Angel. I'm glad you're doing good, Ramilda. That is such a pretty name. I love it. Darth Inception, hello, welcome, and how are you? I drew a picture of someone's... Oh yeah, that one's fine, as long as it's nothing out of mature content or anything like that. I think it's fine. I actually have a chibi version of my OC that is sticking out her tongue to be silly. we go. We got that patch there. I think I'll add a patch here. Kyle, no worries. How dare people judge you for that? No, yeah, I draw very zoomed in because I love little details like this. So you are welcome to be here. It is so nice to meet you, and how are you? Royman, hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you so much for your compliment. Thank you, Brian. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Really, 007, an iPad Pro, 12.9 inch, 5th generation? Oh, thank you, Ramilda. Thank you. No, Oscar. This is a straight couple. This is a dude and this is a lady. But it's so nice to meet you. Welcome, and how are you? Hello, Lexi. So good to see you. How are you? Angel says, I'm gonna make more drawings. Heck yeah. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Sounds good, Agatha. No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Ooh, thank you, Corey. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you. How are you? I'm not sure what you mean, Ramilda. Her first says, the pets you should be able... You should a bit faded from the glow. It looks darker than the rest of the tiger outlines. Tiger outlines? I'm a little confused of what you mean. Ooh, getting your emo clothes? Heck yeah. Oh, thank you, Corey. Thank you. I appreciate it. Typo mistakes? Oh, okay. No worries. If you want to retry, go ahead and resend. Now I want to do some patches on his pants. Mrs. S, hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Ramilda. What is the question? As long as it's respectful of my Livestream Rules, 007. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Onyx. Welcome, and how are you? Yes, we love grunge. Hello, Mrs. S. Welcome. Hello, Albumesi. I like that. Welcome. How are you doing? There we go. Now I'm going to go back to the jacket. Yes, I am an artist. I'm a digital artist, to be exact. Watcher says, oh, I made it to the desert in Breath of the Wild again. I got Link wearing his female disguise clothes. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Cindy, the brush that I'm using is Line Star line art brush right here and Line Star coloring brush right here as well. You can get these for free for Procreate only in my Gumroad shop, and you can find my Gumroad shop in the link tree, which is in the description of my live stream or in the profile page of my YouTube channel. Pickle, hello. I'm working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? 007, this is a palm rejection glove that I got recently. What do you think? Onyx says, a few streams ago you said you played D&D. May I ask what's your D&D character and what do they look like? So my D&D character in my current campaign is a 6'4" vampire lady with broad shoulders, and she has long black hair, deep red eyes. She's like she has a very long, thin face. Actually, I think I have a sketch of her. Hang on. Let me check if I have a sketch of her in my... Here she is. This is my vampire lady, D&D OC. Her name is Xanris. She's very grumpy. And she has the ability to turn into a giant vampire bat in certain versions I have played her as. I'm doing well, Ernesty. I like your name. I love to edit. Hello. Thank you so much for your compliment. Welcome to the live stream. And Kimberly, welcome. And how are you? I have never heard of anime Blue Lock. No. No worries, Romilda. No, I do not. I'm not a fan of Bloodborne. I've never played the game. And if someone did pay me a commission to draw a character from Bloodborne, I would absolutely do it. But right now, it's not my inspiration. Pickle, thank you so much. So nice to meet you. Thank you, Romilda. Thank you. No worries. No, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Can you please give me a name I can call you by? The one who said, I missed so many live streams and now you're so far already. Kimberly says, do you remember me from the last time I asked you if you can teach me how to live stream? Oh, yes, I do remember you. It's so good to see you, though. You're welcome, Cindy. Thank you, Pickle. Thank you, 007. Thank you. Yes, tall, buff vampire lady. Actually, she's not buff, just strong. She's very lean. Thank you, Pickle. Thank you. Uni says, whoa, I don't know who you were drawing, but it's so cool. Keep it up. Thank you, Uni. This is my Arcane fan art. This is young Silco from Arcane, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. It's getting late for you, Rat? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. You're gonna go to church? No worries. Take care, Brian. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Thank you, Romelda. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put a patch right here. Hey, Strange Boy, do you think it would be really interesting if Silco knew how to sew? Especially since Zon is very resourceful, like people in Zon in general. Detective Bro, hello. Thank you so much for the compliment. So nice to meet you. How are you? Unfortunately, I am not a fan of Amazing Digital Circus, but if you are a fan of it, more power to you. You have every right to enjoy it. It's not my cup of tea, personally. I do not play Roblox, and I don't ever plan to play it. At least not until they figure out their current predicament. I don't know what you mean, Pickle. What do you mean by Yumi ship? 007 says, Ninja, I know you don't play Roblox, but do you know any games from them? Doors? I really want to play Doors one day, but only until after they figure out their current terrible situation. I know, right? Her first, for sure. A tall buff vampire lady is so cool. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. Sophia, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. I'm glad that you were able to pull through that. Strange Boy says, "Oh, I think I remember the picture I sent of him sewing on the back of his jacket." Yes, I remember that. Yeah. Will says, "Can you tell me a new bad drawings?" What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean, Will. Darkswolf, hello. Welcome and how are you doing? Oh, pretty much Pickle. It's not necessarily a self-insert, but more like a representation of who I would love to be if I was in Arcane. So, technically speaking, she is my persona. So, yeah, technically a self-ship, but not quite. Yes, it is an OC canon ship, for sure. I'm not sure what you mean, Will. I'm sorry. Please convey your what you're trying to express more clearly. I would appreciate it. Alice says, "I love how the art is going." Thank you, Alice. Thank you. Thank you. Good, good, Lexi. I'm glad. I want to see it through first. I want to wait until how it turns out in the end before making a decision to approach it. The 007 says, "I love Doris, but unfortunately I understand. No worries." No worries, Will. The best thing for you to do is to figure out what style you want to achieve. Like, what's your favorite style? What style you feel most comfortable with? Like for me, I love semi-realism. I can't do things too cartoony nor too realistic. I love it. I love semi-realism, so that's what I do. So figure out what your preferred style is, and then I would recommend going onto Pinterest, looking up references, go on Instagram, find your favorite artists and follow them so you can learn from them, and practice, 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 practice. That's the only way to get better at anything, really. Thank you, Pickle. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Welcome back, Sunray. I'm so glad to see you. No, Kimberly, I have no idea what games you play, and nor do I know enough games to be able to name any. Yes, her first. I do keep an eye on my chat, because I have to. I have to take care of you guys, you know? Her fingers are actually very short. So if you notice that we have 3 sections of our fingers. So she has 2 of her sections here, and this part is literally just majorly the claw. So she does have very long fingers, but literally a third of that is just pure claws. Thank you, 007. I'm glad. I bet, Yoon. I have an OC named Leah as well. No, I'm not a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, but if you enjoy that, it's entirely up to you. Go for it. Enjoy it. Hang on, I'm gonna expand this picture real quick so I can get a good look at the patch that is on his shoulder. I'm gonna use this color. You're very welcome, Will. Thank you, Sunray. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy how he looks so far. In fact, actually, what I want to do... Hang on, I got an idea. Oops. This is the selection tool I'm using. There's a brush I really like to use sometimes to create interesting textures, and I want to use it on this patch. Let's see, where do I have it again? Here. Chaos. Here we go. No, that's not the bright one. Give me chaos. There we go. Look at that texture. That looks so good. Makes it interesting. Kimberly, let's see. Thank you, Blank. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Her first, the music I'm currently using is from a YouTube channel that composes free background music. You can find the link in the description of my live stream. Thank you, Sunray. Hello, Dabbies. Hello. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Yes, you, and there are lots of lines. Dundas, yes, I can show you the full drawing. What do you think? It's some Arcane fan art. Thank you, her first. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, Dabbies. Hello, Ding. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Sunray says, when the stream is over, can you take a look at some of my art I've posted? You don't have to, it's fine, I just love sharing. Sunray, I cannot look you up. The best thing you can do is comment on one of my videos, and I can go to your YouTube channel through that, because whenever I try to search my followers, they don't show up in search. So comment in one of my videos, any one of my videos, I will see your comment, and I will go and check out your content. Thank you, Ben the kitty cat. Thank you, and how are you? Thank you, Dundas. Thank you so much. Hello, Gilda. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? I think I will use green this time. I think this shade of green right here. Look at that. I think I will lower the brightness real quick. Yeah, something a little more teal-like. That looks good. I like that texture. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. Oh, thank you, 007. I appreciate it. You're heading out, Jax? No worries. Thank you so much, her first. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, Caitlin, you're heading out? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. There, that looks good. Now, something I want to do, I will not do shading on the patches because there's texture. So I will leave that to the multiply function. But in the meantime, I will shade the leather part of his jacket. Belisar, how dare you? How dare you send the cursed emoji? The emoji face. Oh, you gotta go, 007? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here for so long. I appreciate your time and effort. And I hope you get some good rest. The music sounds so mysterious. I love it. I don't think so, Blank. I haven't seen LMR today. I hope they're okay. No worries, Jax. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. I hope to see you again before the end of the live stream. You wanted to ask about the tiny dragon? Yeah, I missed the tiny dragon already. Yeah, where is Strange Boy? Strange Boy, where are you? Where you at? There you are. You have been summoned, that is for sure. Everybody was missing you. Don't disappear like that. I'm playing. I can hear the cicadas outside. Can you guys hear the cicadas? I'm terrified of cicadas. Millie the sheep, hello, welcome, and how are you? Ooh, favorite food? I would say, without taking my condition into consideration, my favorite food would be McDonald's, that is for sure. The French fries are my absolute favorites for many years, and I just absolutely love the Big Mac. I can't eat it very often, but the days that I do, I only eat half, and I have to wait until the next day in order to eat the rest. Because my poor stomach can only take so much abuse. That is for sure, Strange Boy. Yes. Yes, for sure, Lexi. We got him summoned. That is for sure. You're tired of the animatronic you're making, Millie? Then take a break. It's good to take a break. It's not good like essentially force yourself to keep working on it when you're tired. You need a break. And then as soon as you feel better, go back to work on it. Aw, Angel, you're hiding in my walls, heck yeah. Yes, I'm fine, Sunray. I just have to be very careful with what I eat and how much I eat. Yeah, I have a very sensitive digestive issue. Strange Boy is aware of it. Yeah, I shouldn't forget the canary. Thank you, Strange Boy. I'll get to it soon. I want to get these wrinkles done because I love them. I love how they look. Oh, you want AFK for a bit, Kimberly? Interesting. I've seen some very cool characters from AFK. And I saw that they recently introduced a new character that is very pretty, and I love her. I want to figure out what her name is so that I can look her up and then take notes of her so I can draw her. Oh, no worries, Sunray. I've been able to figure out how to manage it, so I'm a lot better now than I was several months ago. It took a lot of figuring out. Oh, it's a sheep. Okay, Millie, that sounds cool. I like that. Goku or Vegeta? I don't know, because I'm not a Dragon Ball fan, so I cannot say, but anyone who's a Dragon Ball fan, which one would you choose? Goku or Vegeta? I hear Vegeta is a really good husband though, so I appreciate that of him. Meanwhile, Goku is not, from what I hear. She has very dark, like raven hair and very pale skin, has lovely makeup, and she wears a white dress. I've recently seen Chibidoki react to her, like to her introduction, so I'm really excited to go to like look her up. The necromancer husband and wife with their little boy, those two are my favorite characters from AFK that I've seen. I don't play the game. I don't have time to play many games, but I do love their dynamic. Like their dynamic is very similar to Myosi's and Silco's. I do watch a little bit of anime, Eternal Onyx. I'm not crazy about it, but I do have a few favorites. One of them being Castlevania. I love Castlevania. And, what's the word? Overlord. Welcome back, Agatha. Welcome back. Auntie Allen says Goku. Heck yeah. No, Shout Guy. I will not draw whoever this is. I do not take requests. Kimberly, what do you mean? I'm still talking. Oh no, Lexi, you gave Strange Boy a new name? Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Eternal Onyx. Welcome. And how are you? Kimberly says, people say I'm a really good drawer, but I think I'm a little bit bad. Oh, we all have some measure of improvement to do, so that's not a bad thing. That's okay. We all have a journey, and every measure of improvement we have is always a good thing. So don't let that be something to be insecure about, because everybody has their challenges. The difference between those who give up are the one. There's the difference between those who would give up and those who'd keep going regardless. So which one are you going to be? Are you going to give up because you don't feel like you're there yet, or are you going to keep going and try to get there? No, you don't eat band-aids. No, no, no. Millie says, not gonna lie, I'm excited for when he's done. Heck yeah, as you should be. I'm sure he looks great. If you wanna post about him in my community posts, go for it. I would love to see him. Auntie Ellen says, do you want a blue unicorn? Oh, a blue unicorn. I like the sound of that. Hello, Bobby Jones. Welcome, and how are you? Welcome back, Jax. So good to see you again. Oh, you're talking about Nosy, not Millie. Okay, no worries. But that's still cool. There we go. Slow but sure. I don't intend to do a lot of shading on this part, but just enough to show that this is a separate plane of color. Sometimes even just a line is all you really need to separate two different values. And it's really nice. It gives a nice effect. I like it. Hello, Cool Cal. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? A bit ago you want? I'm not sure what you mean, Kimberly. I'm a little confused. I'm sorry. Because a moment ago you were expressing how you felt about your own art. Thank you for removing that. Bobby Jones, we don't talk about that here. Yeah, that is not a very good thing to talk about. Sorry. But if you are in need of help, please get help. Talk to someone and make sure that you take care of yourself. Josh White, welcome. This is the full picture so far. I may change the background a little bit. This is the kind of a placeholder for now. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, Cool Cal. Good, Bobby Jones. Please take care. Auntie Ellen says, you can get one to Basilisk. What color, though? What are you talking about, Auntie Ellen? Thank you, Bobby Jones. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Josh White. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Jaguar, are you back? Hello, welcome back, and how are you? Oh, thank you, Cool Cat. Thank you so much for subscribing and giving a like. I appreciate it. Mystic Flower, welcome. So good to see you again. How are you? That's my dad working on some stuff. He's doing some cleaning. Thank you. I'm glad you love my channel, Mystic Flower. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello again. How are you doing? I don't know your name, so could you give me a name I can refer to you by? The one that says hi again? Yeah, no worries, strange boy. Lovely sweeping in the background, heck yeah. Lexi. Yes, Jax. Chibi Army. Chibi chat, chibi chat, chibi chat. We shall take over YouTube. Gustavo, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, thank you, Millie. Thank you. This is my OC. What do you think? How dare you, Agatha? Angel, right now it's 7:21. My live stream will end in around 9 minutes. Or at least until I reach the 4-hour mark. Because I am at 3 hours and 46 minutes. So I need to reach 4 hours. How dare you, Asa? How dare you? But I'll take that as a compliment. Please make sure to keep things general audience friendly in the chat. I appreciate it. Yes, Caitlin, lots of new people. Iguro? Okay, Iguro. Thank you so much for letting me know. How dare you, Angel? How dare you boot me? I appreciate it. I'm gonna raise the brightness and change the hue just a little bit. There we go. I do too. Iguro's PFP looks so good. Thank you, Asa. Yes. But these two are married, so this is her husband right here. She's a dragon lady, and he is a human. They're in love. So, please respect that. How dare you, Angel? How dare you boot me, Angel? Thank you, Toast. Thank you so much. Mystic Flower says, what app is that? This is Procreate on an iPad Pro, 12.9 inch, 5th generation. It only works on iPads and iPhones, Mystic Flower. So if you have an iPad, it can work there. It's not for free, but it's a one-time payment, I think $13 right now. So if you want to go check it out, it is not very expensive at all. It used to be $10. I remember back when it used to be $10. Now, $13 is not that much of a difference, but you can tell that inflation. Welcome back, Flying Fish. Balasar, no worries. You take care, okay? Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could. I appreciate all of your time here. You're welcome, Igura. Iguro? Iguro? Hang on, I'm gonna look for it again. Yes, Iguro. Fabiola, no puedo hablar mucho español, lo siento. Muy poquito. You're welcome, Mystic Flower. You're welcome. Fireworka, hello. How did you learn to draw so realistic and still cartoon-like at the same time? I took inspiration from a lot of semi-realism artists, because that's what this is called. This is semi-realism. And I take a lot of inspiration from Arcane, the Netflix series. So if you look here, this is the reference I'm using for Silco, and you can see that it's stylized but semi-realistic, and I love it. It's one of my biggest inspirations. Sounds good, Asa. Highly recommend it. I love this, and there are less expensive options. Like this iPad costed like $1,800. And they have less expensive options. Like the iPad Air, I think is 500. The iPad Mini is like 300, I think, or 400. And there's like a varying prices in between. Yes, Elamar is the Royal Court's tiny dragon. That is for sure. No, I don't play Dandy's World, Mystic Flower, but there are plenty of people in here that love Dandy's World. Agatha says, we need to start writing the Chibi Chat lore. It's getting too complex just to have it in our minds. Heck yeah. Feel free to lay it out in a comment. Asa, I would love to make Fakemon at some point. I love Pokemon in general, so I think it would be fun if I did some Fakemon eventually at some point. Right now, my biggest inspiration and my biggest muse are Arcane, or is Arcane. So, Pokemon isn't really in my purview right now, but it would definitely be something I would love to do in the future. Hello, Cornball. How are you doing? No worries. So good to see you again. I still need 8 more minutes on the live stream in order to reach the 4-hour mark. Yeah, kind of like that, but I don't take inspiration from that show, Asa. Just Arcane. Mainly Arcane, Studio Ghibli. Let me think, what other artists or arts? There's an artist that I take a lot of inspiration from called Phobs, Phobs. They have such beautiful stylized work that I take a lot of inspiration from them. Stop being number one every. I say no. Blank, keep doing what you're doing. Oh, thank you, Auntie Allen. I've said that so many times that I don't like. Um, I say it like a lot better than I say anything else in Spanish. Cool Cal says, once you've done mastering, you move on to animatronics animation. No, I will not do any animation. If I get a commission that someone wants me to draw an animatronic character, I would gladly do that. But I'm not going to do animation. I've already tried it. Never again. It's just not my purview. Hello, Sebi. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Shrimp man. Heck yeah, Angel. I like that. When do you think you'll finish the drawing? I honestly have no idea. This could easily take maybe three more live streams for all I know. But I have a lot of other things to shade. I'm literally just getting into shading his jacket, but I'm almost done with it, so who knows? I normally don't try to keep that track. However, an artwork like this typically takes 60 hours, around 60 hours for me to finish. Let's see where we are now. Canvas information, statistics. We're at 24 hours and 35 minutes, so I estimate 40 to 60 hours. We'll see. Chibi chat, chibi chat. Yes, Agatha, chibi chat. But yeah, Agatha, if you want, you can post about it in my community post, and then type it all out. Type out all the lore in the comment section, and then I'll pin it. Actually, I'll copy it and then post it in a community post, and I'll tag you as the author. Sorry, Angel, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Tuesday, but you can always see me posting on TikTok, Instagram, and also I'll be posting YouTube shorts here on YouTube. So I'm always here, and feel free to comment in the comment sections of my videos. I try to reply to as many as possible. Oh no, my Apple Pencil's running out of battery. I'll put it in there. Okay, I'll just let it charge for a bit. Oh, Jaden Animations? I'm a fan of Jaden Animations, that's for sure. Cal says, once you master art, you move on to animations. No, I will not. I don't do animations. Sorry, Cal. But if anyone wants to do a fan animation of my work, go for it. I would appreciate it. Why are you terrified, Millie? Oh, thank you, Sebi. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Cool Cal, please do not spam. I would appreciate if you don't. Yorichi says, does this generate money or just a hobby? This is definitely going to generate an income for me in the future. I just recently unlocked memberships. I just gotta finish processing some important information and then get some emojis done because I want to have emojis available, and so I will have memberships available, and then eventually I will be able to have monetization for my live streams eventually. Thank you, Lily Billy. Thank you so much. Please consider subscribing, liking the live, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what we do. I draw, we chat, we enjoy the music. It is very nice here. Oh dear, Millie, that's scary. No, I have not, Asa. I've never heard of that. Cool Cal, please stop spamming the same thing. Dixiana, welcome. Welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Asila, this is Silco from Arcane. What do you think? What's your idea, Angel? Aw, that'd be sweet, Angel. I would appreciate that. Hello, Totally Legal. Welcome, and how are you? No worries. You spelled it very close. It's just only one L, so you got it right. Mostly. Good job. Crazy says, "Have you ever drawn seriously from Epic the Musical?" I have not. I have not watched Epic the Musical, like the performance. Um, I don't know if there is a performance, like a stage. Yeah, Strange Way. Is there a stage performance of Epic the Musical? I don't know. But I am not inspired by it. But if someone ever wants to commission me to draw Cersei, I would love to. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate it. Caitlin says, and Alice, you should draw a new OC. Yes. OCs. Oh, physically write a book, but I can write in a community post? Yeah, go for it. I would not be able to do anything with the book. So if you want to write that down, like pick a notebook and write the lore down, go for it. I would welcome it. But right now, like the only place I can handle it is in my community posts. LMR, hello, so good to see you. How are you? We missed you. Peter, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? I have not, Asa, I've not watched Diath Battle, but I don't plan to. Thank you for subscribing, Peter. I appreciate it. I'm letting my Apple Pencil charge right now. Thank you for subscribing, Peter. I appreciate it. And how are you? Thank you, Felipe. Thank you. I draw with pencil and paper. Yes, I always draw pencil and paper first before putting my work in digital format. And I love doing that. Caitlin says, "Nature, huh? Okay. Yeah, sorry, Asa. That's what I do." Rooting, no. This is just a pretty guy. He is canonically pretty. Like this is him in the show, and this is a dude. I'm not interested, but thank you for telling us about it, Asa. Oh no, it's time. It's time already. Elmer, okay. How dare you? How dare you, Agatha? Thank you, Beans. Thank you, Beans the Star. I appreciate it. This is my OC, and this is Silco from Arcane. Only if they commission me, Asa. That's the thing. Because I am a professional artist, I can only do such things when someone pays me to do it. Oh, one day, Auntie Ellen. Hopefully one day. I would love that. She would look so adorable as a plushie. Thank you. Thank you, Beans the Star. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy my OC. Aaron, please do not tell us your age if you're a minor. This this is a very public live stream, and so therefore we cannot allow that here. Asa says, out of the small art channels I subscribe, you're in top 5. Oh, thank you so much, Asa. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful. You're heading out, Wallpaper? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much. I'm trying to catch up with the stream. Just laying in bed. No worries, Beans. I appreciate you sticking around and enjoying the live stream for a bit. Wallpaper says, if she was a plushie, I would buy her. I collect dragons. Awesome. Awesome, Wallpaper. I would appreciate that. You're not, Elamar says, little dragon waddles about, and I wonder who shall be my perch today. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Asa. I appreciate it. It's still in the top 5, even if it's number 5. Thank you, Kit Swirl. So good to see you again. How are you? Oh, Angel, how dare you boot me? Yes, we're getting ready to close the live stream. Yeah, I just wanted to catch up with the stream. Oh, nice, Asa. Silly little fox Fakeamon? Heck yeah. Okay, guys, we made lots of progress today. Like, this, look at the shading on this. Hang on, I'm trying to loosen my bracelet. There we go. Like, look at the shading here and on his jacket. It's really coming to life. I cannot wait to start shading her dress. I might do that next live stream. But yes, this is so good. It's almost like I'm carving out the colors, and I love being like adding more darkness here, adding more light here, piece by piece. It's just so much fun. I'm doing quite well, Kit Swirl. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you're doing amazing. How dare you, Angel? How dare you live in my closet? Oh, Spy and Family? Heck yeah, Beans. That's a good one. Uh, Iguro says, love your art. I see how much work is in this. Thank you. Thank you, Iguro. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll learn how to pronounce your name smoothly eventually. But feel free to remind me if I ever forget your name, okay? Yes, this is my OC character right here. Troll Breezy. Aw, little dragon puts a fluffy blanket on the little dragon. Heck yeah, Agatha. The thing from Fantastic Four with the blind woman? The blind woman? Do you mean the Silver Surfer? Beans, right now it is 7:42, so you're an hour ahead of me. Do you do traditional like paper and pencil? Yes, I do paper and pencil first before drawing everything in digital. That's what I normally do. Thank you, Iguro. Thank you. Thank you, Troll Breezy. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. I don't know what you mean, Asa. I don't know what you mean. Heck yeah, Angel. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a fun and cozy corner. Okay, guys, it is time for me to start closing things down. I had so much fun today. This is really coming to life. Hang on, let me take away the background color. Here, that looks nice. This would look great on one of my art prints. Especially if we don't do like a full color. I think this looks so good. Yes, I have seen Fantastic Four, but I don't know who you mean. But you can tell me about it later. I gotta close my live stream, so Antonio, I don't think I understand what you're saying. He is actually very handsome. Like you can see him here. He's actually very handsome, so just because you don't think he's handsome doesn't mean he is ugly. Thank you, Beans. Thank you. Thank you, Kit Swirl. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, guys. Yeah, Yoon, it's time for me to go. I gotta do dishes and I gotta rest a bit before family game night tonight. So, and then I gotta rest for tomorrow's work. Thank you so much for hiding him, Strange Boy. Oh wow, he got double hidden. What? I unhid him? What? I didn't do that. Okay, that was weird. Okay, there we go. I hit him again. That was weird, because you and I went for the same fit person at the same time, Strange Boy. No worries, Rubber Duck. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, giving a like to the live, and turning on notifications. I'll be going live again on Tuesday next week. But I also have TikTok. I have Instagram. You can see more of my posts there. And it would be nice to see you again. Thank you, Beans. I appreciate it. I know, right, Strange Boy? A daughter to one of the villains? What are you talking about, Asa? Oh. Okay, I'm unfamiliar with this character. You're probably referring to someone from either a different version of Fantastic Four or the comic books, and I've never read the comic books. I know only two of the Fantastic Four movies, and I don't recall ever seeing a blind girl in any of them. See ya. See you, everybody. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for such a wonderful live stream. And this is actually probably the highest we've ever gotten with our likes. 143 likes. That is incredible. I appreciate it so much and so grateful for all of your efforts in my live streams. For those who are just joining us, I'm closing the live stream, but I'll go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. You can see the schedule in the description of my latest live streams. So if you ever forget, that's where you can go ahead and double check, because I have a variety of time zones there for the schedule. So I don't know your time zone. So if you don't know if you don't know the schedule, you can always find it there in the description. Thank you all. I appreciate you all so much, and I'm so grateful for all of your efforts in helping with the live stream, liking the live, spamming those hearts. I would not be here where I am now in my journey as a content creator and an artist without you guys. So it's just incredible to see so many wonderful people here. I appreciate it. Oh, the leaderboard. Yeah, let's take a look at the leaderboard. So in number 1 spot, we have Blank. Jax is number 2, and Battlestar is number 3. So thank you all 3 of you for putting so much effort in my live streams. That is just incredible. And Strange Boy, of course, is number 4, but still within the top 5. Absolutely, Angel, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday. Yes, the Chibi Queen is in first place for sure. Thank you, Jax. Thank you, everybody. I look forward to seeing you all again on Tuesday next week. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much, and I look forward to seeing you all again next time. Bye.